Opening, stripping off the Queen's black stockings. Lin Mo, you hurry up. I'm quick. I can't help it. No, let go, I'm done. The sweet voice entered Lin Mo's ears. If it was in the past, Lin Mo might have been stoned. But now Lin Mo didn't dare to think about these things, but was extremely confused. Just now, he was working overtime to deal with the project. The project was about to go online, and the pressure from the customer was huge. The responsible project manager has been slacking off and left all the heavy work to Lin Mo. What happened? How come he was taking off the black silk stockings of the beautiful woman in a blink of an eye? The key point is, I don't even know the beautiful woman in front of me, and there are several people around. Filming? Ding, their host's current environment is detected, and the system is being activated. A mechanical female voice sounded in Lin Mo's mind. System. Lin Mo is not unfamiliar with this. He has read a lot of novels and confirmed that the voice came from his mind. Did he travel through time? Suddenly, Lin Mo's brain crashed, and a burst of pain swept through his brain, and a large amount of information poured into his brain. Soon, Lin Mo digested the extra information in his brain. Yes, he traveled through time. Travel to Blue Star, a parallel planet with the Earth, where entertainment is relatively backward. The original body is also called Lin Mo. The identity is actually a star on Blue Star, but there are a lot of true fans. Lin Mo is an obscure person, and he can't be more obscure. How does that sentence go? Don't be obsessed with me. I'm just a legend. It's about Lin Mo. He has no traffic now, only legend. At his peak, Lin Mo was the top fresh meat in the entertainment industry, and the word top stream was born because of him. But, except for being handsome, he has nothing and no representative works. Phone Yun Company also asked Lin Mo to imitate the popular GGE on the internet. But Lin Mo is not good at singing, dancing, rap or basketball. He never wears his overalls well, and the straps always fall off. He always pretends to be cool on variety shows, lip syncs when performing shows, and refuses to admit it when the microphone is pointed at his face with evidence. The same training time is 2.5 years. Since the fan vote accounts for most of the crazy trainee rankings, Lin Mo successfully debuted as the first place. But he has no talent and was gradually abandoned by capital, and became a small-time celebrity who is not even 18th tier. Although he has never lacked discussion, after all, there is still a huge group of true fans who always follow him. Because of the contract with the company in the past few years, although he did not have any good resources. But the income was relatively stable and life was acceptable. But why did the original body do something else but be a dog? All his money was used to help the 18th tier star Surangrang, whom he had just dated, to get on the charts. When he didn't have enough money, he sold his car. Who knew that Surangrang suddenly became popular recently? Surangrang's agent found Lin Mo and threw him a check for 10 million. Uncles can tolerate it, but aunts can't. Driven by a strong self-esteem, the original body did something that made Lin Mo extremely heartbroken. He directly tore the check into pieces. He also said something like "don't bully the poor young man" to the other party. Lin Mo not only dated Surangrang, an ex-girlfriend in the entertainment industry. He had many relationships in the entertainment industry, but they all ended in breakups. The contract with the agency is about to expire. Phone Yun Company gave Lin Mo a super low-level contract, which is not enough for the original body to repay the loan. Lin Mo rejected this unequal contract. Who knew that at the last moment, the agency would also squeeze out his last value? The agent signed him up for the famous love variety show, Love Echo, in the last few days of the contract. Facing the fate of having to pay a large amount of liquidated damages if he didn't go. The original body, who had planned to quit the circle, came to participate in the Love variety show. The male and female guests were matched through WeChat signatures before participating. The original body of Lin Mo and the popular Queen Mu Qingxue were the only guests who successfully matched. The scene just now happened when he drew a random task card in the coffee shop. After reading the original body's memory, Lin Mo just wanted to find a place to cry by himself. It was not because of how sad the original body's experience was, but because of the 10 million. How could he tear it up? Ding, the system was activated successfully. The mechanical female voice came again in his mind. The system provides their host with 4 choices. A. Urban Dragon King system, now immediately shout out in the live broadcast room, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, don't bully the poor middle-aged, to activate the system. After activation, go abroad to join the mercenary army immediately, become the Dragon King of the mercenary army in 5 years, and the God of War will return. During this period, the system will provide assistance to their host. Note, choosing this system does not guarantee that the host will not die. Damn it. Urban Dragon King? Go to your uncle's Dragon King. You still don't guarantee that you won't die. Lin Mo was almost angry to death, and quickly looked at the other 3 options. B. Invincible licking dog system. Now take off Mu Qingshue's stockings immediately and start to be a licking dog. The system automatically finds goddesses that need to be licked for their host. Licking 1 is a licking dog, licking 10 is a sea king, and licking 100 is a wolf warrior. What a broken system. Licking a dog, I will die, jump down from here, I won't be a licking dog. A licking dog is a running dog. C. Entertainment King system. Get rid of negative image. The system provides unlimited parallel world entertainment resources for the host, and become a king who is loved by everyone. Flowers bloom when seeing them, cars burst tires when seeing them, iron walls melt when seeing them, and streams roar when seeing them. D. Soul transmigrating and gender changing system. Now transmigrating into Mu Qingshue's body, dominate the entertainment industry, become the strongest queen, have countless harems, and become a true national goddess. You want me to change my gender? Wishful thinking. Choose C. Choose C when you are in doubt. Congratulations to their host, the Entertainment King system has been successfully activated. Task: participate in the Love variety show, Love Echo, normally until the end of the show, and special tasks will be triggered during the show. The system will give rewards based on the rationality of their host's environment. Lin Mo was stunned, so the binding was successful? Then what rewards are there for completing the task? Not at the moment, dear. The system will help the host become the all-round king of entertainment, the top star in the entertainment industry, and the host can gain reputation through the system. Current reputation, hat fans gather. Fuck, I have to gain reputation to draw a lottery. Where is the novice gift package? But with the system, I should be able to thrive in this blue planet. Ding, Zhaocai Bank reminds you that your monthly bill is, and the repayment date is June 29th. Please press T to unsubscribe. Hot and spicy. Will Lin Mo take off his clothes? If not, let me do it. Let go of my wife. Lin Mo is not worthy at all. Lin Mo actually participated. What right does he have as an unknown person? Why are you stunned? Have you never seen legs? Or have you never seen a woman? No wonder you are unknown. Let me do it, I won't be tempted by beauty. Stop bragging above, I'll give it to you to play with, the stockings are no longer black. Why did the room manager ban me? I changed to a small account. A large number of viewers in the live broadcast room stared at the live broadcast room of Love Echoes, watching Lin Mo's half-taken stockings, and wished they could take them off themselves. Let me go, sister won't do it anymore. Mu Qingshue's voice rang out. At this moment, Lin Mo had come back to his senses, and when he looked up, he saw Mu Qingxue with a red face. At this time, Wang Zhichao, the program group and the filming group hiding in the dark, gave a prompt: the mission failed. Start introducing yourself. Before entering the coffee shop, the program group gave Lin Mo a random task: to take off Mu Qingshue's left leg stockings in 5 minutes. Hello, my name is Lin Mo. I know. Mu Qingxue nodded awkwardly. He knew Lin Mo, a famous idiot. Just planning to say today's innocent blue. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo suddenly started to introduce himself. My name is Lin Mo, male, female hobby, no domestic violence tendency, healthy limbs, independent breathing. Normal cerebellum, never incontinent, 5 minutes for bathing, 2 minutes for washing hair, a bottle of shampoo can be used for 3 months. I have been a good student since childhood, I can do multiplication in the 5th grade, I can write a 600-word composition before junior high school, I know to hold an umbrella when it rains, and I know to eat when I am hungry. I have antibodies after retesting, and my current body temperature is 36.5, with no obvious signs of fever and sore throat. Slightly socially anxious, please give me more advice. What the hell? Mu Qingxue was startled by Lin Mo's sudden self-introduction. My name is Mu Qingxue, I can't take a bath that fast. After thinking for a long time, she finally shoved out a sentence. Mu Qingxue was embarrassed to death, and a blush appeared on her perfect cheeks. Ding, task give Mu Qingxue a pair of Paris Shijir stockings. The stockings have been placed in the host's backpack. Reward, temperament plus 10. The mechanical female voice of the system sounded in Lin Mo's mind. He didn't expect that the first task would come so soon. At this time, a box of Paris Shijir stockings appeared in Lin Mo's backpack. Isn't it embarrassing to give stockings to someone you meet for the first time? Ahem, this is a specialty of my hometown. I don't know what my mother stuffed it into me. I'm giving it to you for the first time we meet. Lin Mo took out a sealed exquisite packaging box from his backpack. From the outside, it didn't look like black stockings. Wow, this packaging is so exquisite. I'll take it. Thank you. Mu Qingxue acutely blinked her eyes and thanked Lin Mo. Ding, the task has been completed. Reward, temperament plus 10. Mu Qingxue, who had just received the box, only felt that Lin Mo had become more handsome. It's not that his appearance has changed, but his temperament seems to have changed a little. If he was a handsome guy before, then Lin Mo now looks very approachable. That's all for today. See you tomorrow? Lin Mo didn't stay for too long. He needed more time to digest the information. Okay, see you tomorrow. Mu Qingxue said in a soft voice. Although she felt that this unknown guy named Lin Mo was strange, he was quite interesting. The key point was that he was a little handsome. Mu Qingxue curiously opened the package and took a look. Suddenly, her eyes went dark. The Shura field waiting for Lin Mo's ex-girlfriend was about to begin. Chapter 2, The Little Beauty in Stockings. Hello everyone, welcome to Season 3 of Echoes of Love. The voice of the live stream host, Xiaomai, echoed out. Grandpa, the variety show you follow is updated. What? Echoes of Love is updated. Take away my wheelchair, I want to kneel and watch. Immediately, a barrage of comments flooded in. Echoes of Love is a very famous dating variety show on Blue Star, and the first 2 seasons were very successful. Season 1 featured 8 successful individuals in their 30s, and the response was very good. Season 2 featured 8 20-year-old college students, and it reached its peak. Ladies and gentlemen, this time, Season 3 is different from the previous seasons. This time, Echoes of Love Season 3 is all about reality. All the guest situations will be live streamed. Xiaomai's sweet voice came again. What? Live stream? So exciting, will we see them strip? Exactly, I want to see beautiful women sleep. No wait, I want to see if there are any bad guys sneaking in to harm others. You upstairs, your intentions are so obvious I can hear them from outside the screen. Forget it, I heard that this time, celebrities are joining, you're dreaming if you think you'll see anything except QR codes. The live stream exploded in excitement. After all, it was the first time a reality show was being live streamed, especially a dating show. I know everyone is excited, but please calm down. This season's guests are all superstars. For men and for women will spend 14 days together in the Love House. The live stream will soon show you the Love House, so stay tuned. I heard Mu Qingxue is coming. My goddess, the new singing queen. And our family S Ran, she is the cutest. The viewers in the live stream couldn't hold their excitement anymore. At that moment, outside a villa. Lin Mo looked at the villa in front of him. This was the Love House arranged by the production team. He had woken up a bit late today, so he hadn't put much effort into his outfit. He was just wearing a casual white shirt, some floral shorts, and the flip-flops he wore last night while eating skewers. This outfit not only caused a lot of attention on their way here but also led to a lot of discussions in the live stream. Who is this? Which yellow-haired guy is this? You don't recognize Lin Mo. He used to be a top star, but he was really useless, he only had a face, and nothing else. He has been in the news for a long time. Hey. It's the biggest waste in the entertainment industry, Lin Mo. Why is he even in Echoes of Love? Did you guys not watch yesterday's preview? Lin Mo actually tore Mu Qingxue's black stockings. As soon as he entered the house, he followed the production team's instructions and went to the second-floor living room. Lin Mo was 187 centimeters tall, and just as he reached the middle of the stairs, he saw Yi sitting in the living room. Lin Mo didn't expect him to be here for Echoes of Love. Yi, a fellow debutant from Crazy Trainee, came out at the same time as Lin Mo. Back then, Lin Mo was at the peak of his career, and Yi debuted second with his talent for songwriting. Lin Mo, long time no see, long time no see, you're dressed so casually. Yi seemed surprised to see Lin Mo. He thought Lin Mo had already faded out of the spotlight and couldn't he understand how he was still able to join a dating show. Plus, the outfit floral shorts and flip-flops was quite the contrast. But since they were both from the industry and this was a live stream, he had to be polite and greet Lin Mo warmly to avoid criticism. Yi, yeah, it's been a long time. What's up? You're here for a dating show too. Lin Mo responded casually. Even though he didn't get along with Yi back in the day, he couldn't leave the conversation cold, especially with the live stream going on. Of course, I came because of the female guests, har har. Yi, ever the showman, must have had his manager prepare this line for him. He said it in a humorous way, subtly complimenting the female guests while talking about why he came. Look at our Yi, so polite to a small-time guy. Exactly, what a perfect man. I don't know who the female guests are, but it's such good luck to join the show with our brother. Yi would never abandon me, he is so loyal. As expected, Yi's fans began flooding the live stream with comments. Like any celebrity, he had both die-hard fans and some haters. Well, Lin Mo, what have you been up to lately? Haven't heard anything about you in ages. I can't believe you're here for a dating show. Yi said with a hint of sarcasm. Lin Mo knew he was trying to embarrass him in front of the live stream, but he didn't care. He was here with a system backing him, and after all, Yi would be the one looking like a clown. Well, you know, fishing, writing songs, playing the piano, I've been doing some things, and I got invited to this show. Lin Mo answered casually, then looked around and found a corner sofa to sit on. Oh? Looks like you've written some good songs and are planning to release them. I'll be waiting to see it. Yi said, but he didn't believe Lin Mo's words. Everyone knew Lin Mo was a waste who had nothing to offer besides his face, and he hadn't done anything remarkable for a long time. Har har har, Lin Mo, really? He writes songs. LOL, he can't even sing live properly, why would he write songs? You haters, stop bashing our brother. Don't you remember, he can sing even with the microphone upside down. The live stream was filled with a barrage of comments, most of which mocked Lin Mo. At that moment, the door on the first floor opened. A girl with a high ponytail, wearing a JK skirt and white stockings that slightly dug into her thighs, walked in, holding a pink suitcase. Following the production team's instructions, she made her way upstairs to the living room. It's Ran Ran. Our pure goddess. No one can forget Ran Ran's smile, it's mesmerizing. Those stockings, he. Oh, you drooling perverts. As the girl reached the second floor, she saw Lin Mo and was immediately stunned. Lin Mo, too, was equally shocked. Ran Ran. Why was she here on Echoes of Love? Ran Ran was also surprised to see her, Mo Ge, here. Was this fate? But her manager, Sister Lee, had just told her to keep her distance from Lin Mo, and she had promised not to reveal their past relationship. Panic set in as she hurriedly sat on a sofa opposite Lin Mo and couldn't help but glance over at him. Ran Ran, it's been busy for you lately, huh? Yi greeted her, as his agency had already arranged an ambiguous relationship with Ran Ran for some CP promotion. For him, having someone like her, a youthful beauty, was a good thing. In his eyes, Ran Ran was a newcomer with little experience in the industry, and if he showed some charm, she would be easy to win over. Yeah, busy is good. Ran Ran, still a little shaken, answered absently. Yi's fans noticed the awkwardness and started commenting sarcastically. Har har har, look at Yi, all nice to a small-time guy. Looks like Ran Ran isn't interested in Yi. This couple is a no-go. What do you mean? Our brother Yi is a rising star. He has even shown his full charm yet. Exactly, he just released a new song Slow Motion with both hands. Have you heard it? Don't you think Ran Ran is eyeing Lin Mo? The live stream was in full battle mode as Yi's fans clashed with haters, while a few Lin Mo fans joined the fray. At that moment, Lin Mo just wanted to get as far away from Ran Ran as possible. His ex-girlfriend, who had just broken up with him, was also here to join the dating show. What a mess! As the three of them were caught up in their thoughts, footsteps echoed from below. Two more people had arrived. It's Xiaoyan. Lin Xiaoyan, the queen of the Four Little Flower Sisters. And our great director, Chu Han. They are together? What's going on? They make such a good pair. Are you blind? Chu Han is a greasy middle-aged man, how can he match up to our Shayan? Chapter 3, The Nameless One. Long time no see. Lin Mo forced a smile, one that was even uglier than crying. In his heart, he cursed his luck. Could this really be some divine prank on him? The three of his ex-girlfriends had gathered in front of him, and all he wanted to do at this moment was to sing a song, I shouldn't be here, I should be under the car. In the face of this situation, Su Yao didn't ask too many questions about how Lin Mo ended up in this dating variety show. Instead, she casually sat next to Lin Xiaoyan and Su Rangrang. At this moment, inside the dating house, Chu Han saw that everyone had arrived. He felt it was time to show off his so-called leadership skills, so he intentionally cleared his throat and prepared to speak. Everyone's here, so I'll just say a few words. However, before he could finish, Lin Xiaoyan interrupted, Han Ji, Qingxue hasn't arrived yet. Lin Xiaoyan and Mu Qingxue were very close friends in private, almost like inseparable best friends in the entertainment industry. Upon hearing this, Chu Han's face instantly darkened, and he cursed inwardly. How could I not know Mu Qingxue hasn't arrived yet? I was just trying to take the opportunity to show off my leadership skills. But Lin Xiaoyan had exposed him right then and there, and now even the viewers in the live stream could see it. Where should I put my face now? Still, he tried to maintain his composure and forced a laugh, saying, Har har, right, Qingxue is still on her way. I must have been careless to forget her. Ding ding ding. The doorbell rang, and the clear, pleasant sound seemed to herald the start of an exciting show. There was no need to guess, everyone already knew that the last female guest queen Mu Qingxue had arrived. Mu Qingxue appeared in a stunning office outfit, white blouse and a short skirt that accentuated her elegant aura. The most eye-catching feature was the black stockings from Paris fashion house she was wearing, which Lin Mo had specially gifted her the day before. As soon as she put them on this morning, Mu Qingxue couldn't help but praise the exquisite quality of the stockings. They were soft, smooth to the touch, and even had some printed letters, adding a touch of mystery and fashion, simply gorgeous. I'm very sorry, everyone. I had an important press conference this morning, and it took up quite a bit of time. Mu Qingxue hurried up the stairs, immediately apologizing to everyone with sincerity. Facing her polite and humble demeanor, everyone gave understanding smiles and waved it off. After all, criticizing someone for being late at a time like this would only lead to a backlash from the live stream's viewers. Sure enough, the viewers in the live stream went wild. Wow, my goddess Mu Qingxue is here to join a dating variety show. Hey, don't be so dramatic. Isn't this your fourth goddess? Oh my god, those beautiful black stockings are so seductive, and those letters. They look incredible. Never seen that brand before, probably custom made. Oh wow, our Qingxue baby looks amazing in an office outfit. You again, this morning during the press conference, you were drooling in the live stream for an hour. After her sincere apology, Mu Qingxue glanced around. Spotting Lin Mo in the corner, she smiled and walked over to sit next to him. The moment she sat down, Lin Mo subtly shifted a little to the opposite direction. It wasn't he because of her, but because he had been sitting in the middle, and now she was sitting on his left, making him feel a little cramped. But in the eyes of the four female guests, this small action seemed to have a deeper meaning. Mu Qingxue thought, is he retreating a step? Such a small move, but the hurt it causes is huge. Lin Xiaoyan guessed, could it be that my good friend has feelings for Lin Mo? Su Rangrang's heart screamed, even if you're a queen, stay away from my Mo Ji. Once I make it big, I'll come back and reconcile with him. Su Yao wondered, is there something between Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue? But if that's the case, it's not too bad for him. Riding on her popularity might help boost his career. At this moment, Chu Han suddenly patted the guy next to him, chicken brother, and said, hey, chicken brother, move over there. Qingxue, this side is still empty and spacious. You can sit here. Hey, what are you doing? Chicken brother protested, his face turning red, his lips pouting. I don't need to move. It's fine here, plenty of space, Mu Qingxue replied with an awkward smile. She was not here to ship any couple, mainly because her relatives were the investors behind this dating show and they wanted her to come on at some heat. She had chosen to sit next to Lin Mo because they had met yesterday and had a good time, so it felt like a nice chance to interact more during the show. Yi spoke up, Rangrang, don't you think it's a bit cramped with the three of you on the same sofa? You can sit here. No, no, this spot is fine, Su Rangrang responded, though her gaze was still firmly fixed on the spot where Mu Qingxue and Lin Mo were sitting. Yi Yi, feeling frustrated, thought, damn it, didn't your company say they were going to ship me with you? Now I offer you a spot, and you reject it. Helpless, Yi could only sit back down and attempt to change the topic, saying, since everyone's gathered here, how about we each perform something to show our viewers in the live stream? Yes. I want to see a striptease. What the hell? Don't you know that will get the live stream shut down? Just send me a private video. Who cares about the ban? 9 still doesn't he give up Tilder? Hey, you. Don't talk like that to my girlfriend. The internet is not a lawless place. Be respectful, thanks. I'm the live stream firefighter. Who's dreaming of something inappropriate here? The live stream's comments section was full of playful banter. That's a good idea, Yi. Alright, I'll go first. Chu Han couldn't contain his excitement and wanted to show everyone what real acting looked like. Standing in the center of the living room, he found a coat rack, then dramatically pushed it against the wall, shouting, Woman! You're shy because you're staring at me, aren't you? He tilted his chin almost to the sky and then immediately lowered it. You want to get my attention, don't you? Well, you've succeeded. So stop pretending, and show me how much you admire me. The live stream went silent. Don't criticize yet. I'll change to another computer. My phone might lag. What is this, the bossy CEO act? It's so disgusting. Great, Chuhan is saving oil in the kitchen. Up there, Chuhan never has constipation, you think I'm joking with you? The people in the dating house all clapped, whether it was sincere or forced, at least Chuhan was having fun. Chuhan thought to himself, now that's what I call an exhilarating performance. Chicken Brother, watching Chuhan's performance, thought, this guy is really bad at acting. If I get up and dance, I'm sure I'd get a standing ovation. Without hesitation, Chicken Brother walked forward and said, everyone, please allow me to perform a dance for you called Basketball Story. He bent his knees slightly and began to twist his waist, his movements strong and forceful. Each time he did the Iron Mountain lean, it seemed like he was trying to break through an invisible wall. It was clear that Chicken Brother was totally immersed in the performance, and before long, he was drenched in sweat. Har har har, look, Chicken Brother is dancing again. What's so funny? Did you ever see how hard he works behind the scenes? Exactly. Anyone who mocks our brother is just jealous of his looks. Alright, we get it. Your brother is the best. He's a multi-talented guy, singing, dancing, rapping, playing basketball, you name it. The live stream was filled with Chicken Brother's true fans and some haters. Oh, so tired. Chicken Brother finished his performance and returned to the sofa to rest. Yi walked up and glanced disdainfully at the nearly dozing Lin Mo. Inwardly, he thought, hey, keep pretending. Everyone knows you're a famous loser. Back in the day, I was always second to you. Today, I'll finally get to settle the score. With the music playing, Yi passionately sang the widely known song Left and Right Hands in slow motion. Follow me, left and right hands together, slow motion. The hips should follow, twist along with me. His voice was full of energy, and his performance was full of enthusiasm, showing off his deep vocal skills. After all, Yi was a rising star in the entertainment industry, solidifying his career with his real abilities. Wow, Yi's singing is so good. As expected, Yi's new song is really popular, I love it so much. Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. Watching his colleagues in the dating show perform, he finally relaxed a little. It wasn't that he couldn't perform, but it wasn't his thing to stand up and perform randomly. Still, he thought that if there was any opportunity, he'd perform something suitable to make a splash. Chapter for White or Black Silk. The Love House was completely silent, and everyone was immersed in Lin Mo's moving singing, as if time had stopped. When the last note fell, people came back to their senses as if awakened from a dream, and thunderous applause broke out. Director Yuan Hua was also surprised. He didn't expect that this unknown actor could be so powerful. The popularity of the live broadcast room has reached a breakthrough. After all, the program has just begun and many people have not yet entered the room. Chu Han was the first to break the silence and said excitedly, Lin Mo's song, The Nameless Man, is really great. Unfortunately, my knowledge of music is limited, so it is difficult for me to give a more in-depth evaluation. How about we ask our musical genius Yi to give us some comments? After saying that, he looked at Yi with a smile, a hint of cunning flashing in his eyes. Yi's face suddenly turned very ugly, and he cursed in his heart, "You guys are obviously trying to embarrass me on purpose. There were only two of us who sang the song. And compared to the nameless man, my previous song, Left and Right Hands in Slow Motion, is just trash." Although he wanted to write Lin Mo to death immediately, he pretended to be calm on the surface and commented in the tone of a professional musician. "Well, this song No Name is indeed extraordinary. First of all, the lyrics are a rare masterpiece. It doesn't have fancy words, but it can deeply touch the hearts of the audience. The composition is also remarkable, with 5 melodies in total, including 2 brilliant verses and 2 gripping choruses, each of which is highly recognizable and memorable. The chorus part deserves special mention. The octave is cleverly raised when it is repeated for the second time, instantly pushing the emotions to a climax, making people's blood boil and excited. Following the director's suggestion, it is finally the girls' turn to show their talents. The first to appear on stage was Lin Mo, who was going to perform a classic scene from the play that once made her famous, Your Smile is Alluring, the heroine confessing in the rain. Lin Mo was seen wearing clothes similar to her character in the drama, standing in the rain holding an umbrella. She looked into the distance affectionately, as if she was in the midst of that touching scene. As the music started, Lin Mo began to interpret the heroine's inner struggle and persistence in love with delicate and sincere emotions. The audience was moved by her outstanding performance and left messages to express their appreciation. Then, Surangrang brought a sweet dance performance. Her light figure danced like a butterfly, and every movement was full of youthful vitality and charm. The cheerful and melodious melody combined with Surangrang's agile and graceful dance won cheers from the live broadcast room. Then Su Yao attracted everyone's attention in her unique way. She could read the manuscript fluently in 8 different languages in one breath. This amazing talent amazed people and made them admire her. The last one to appear was the highly anticipated Queen Mu Qingxue. When she stood in the middle of the living room, the atmosphere in the entire live broadcast room instantly became lively. Accompanied by the melodious melody, Mu Qingxue sang her representative work, Forget Love, with her clear and moving voice. The beautiful song flows through people's hearts like a clear spring, evoking countless beautiful memories. For a moment, the live broadcast room was filled with fans frantically sending screen-licking emojis and words of praise. He, did you see that? My goddess is singing to me. He, that's my girlfriend, you should thank me for the pleasure you have seeing her. Oh, how dare you? I am Qin Shi Huang and Mu Qingxue is my queen. Kneel down, everyone. I am Pangu. I am still creating the sky. I saw this beautiful view right after I created it. It's worth it. Go back and continue sleeping. Ding ling ling, a rapid doorbell suddenly rang. Brother Ji, who was sitting closest to the door, stood up reluctantly. He muttered, "How annoying. You ask me to open the door whenever I get close." While complaining, he slowly went downstairs to deal with the task. When he arrived at the door, Brother Ji opened it, but found that there was no one outside. Just when he was wondering, he suddenly saw a letter on the ground. This must be the legendary task card. Brother Ji picked up the envelope and returned to the living room. Seeing this, everyone gathered around him. They were all very curious about what kind of instructions were hidden in this mysterious letter. Under the gaze of everyone, Brother Ji carefully opened the envelope and read out loud the contents. Congratulations to everyone for successfully moving into the love cabin. Today is the first night. Please use your mobile phone to send text messages to the program team about the guest you like. If you are each other's favorite guests, you will complete the task through the team system on the next day. And those guests who are not selected will be matched randomly. It should be noted that sending a text message is anonymous, so the identity of the sender will not be disclosed. After hearing the contents of the task card, everyone present began to make plans in their minds. The 3 girls who were originally sitting together suddenly parted ways, and Surangrang and Lin Mo went to the kitchen. Lin Mo thought to herself, since you came to the show to make peace with me, I will just reluctantly vote for you. This will at least avoid the embarrassing situation of no one choosing you. Anyway, it won't be made public who sent the message. Thinking of this, the corners of her mouth rose slightly, revealing a barely perceptible smile. Surangrang hid in the kitchen, facing Lin Mo, holding her mobile phone tightly, afraid that the other party would see the screen of her mobile phone. Her heart was beating like a drum and her eyes were fixed on the phone screen, which showed an unsent heart-warming message. Although my agent has expressly forbidden me and Brother Mo from having any involvement in public. But Brother Mo's singing is so beautiful, and he has become even more handsome. Never mind, let's vote for Brother Mo first. It won't be announced who sent the message anyway. At the same time, Yi also picked up his mobile phone and sent a text message to the program team. Even though the object of his true affection is the Queen Mu Qingxue, Su Rangrang is a CP hype arranged by the company. He felt that he should give the other party some face and show some friendliness. Brother Ji glanced at the girls present, his eyes paused for a moment on Mu Qingxue, then he quickly edited a text message and sent it to the program crew. On the other hand, Chuhan edited Su Yao's name into a text message and sent it to the program team without hesitation. They had worked together before, and now he has just transformed into a director and is preparing to shoot a new movie. He thought that with Su Yao's intelligence and talent, she would definitely take the opportunity to curry favor with him and strive for the position of the heroine. Thinking of this, Chuhan couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a smug smile. Su Yao, the legendary woman who swept all the major awards in the entertainment industry at a young age and became the youngest film queen in history, felt a little conflicted at this moment. She had no one she wanted to message. After hesitating for a long time, she sighed helplessly. Forget it, I'll just choose you. Just consider it as a small compensation for not considering your feelings at the beginning. Anyway, it won't be announced who sent the message. She sent the text message resolutely. On the other side, Mu Qingxue's face suddenly flushed after she stole a glance at Lin Mo beside her. It turned out that Lin Mo was looking at her at this moment. Mu Qingxue thought to herself, there's no other way. I'll just choose him. After all, he and I are most familiar with this place. And it looks pretty good. So she sent the message with a red face. As for Lin Mo, he seemed much more decisive and efficient. Are you kidding? He has 3 ex-girlfriends, but he is definitely not the kind of man who would linger on his past relationships. Without a doubt, he would vote for Mu Qingxue, with those long legs. A mechanical heart-shaped cat appeared in the living room. Congratulations everyone. The voting has been successful. Next, the results will be announced. This time, the male guest with the lowest number of votes will be announced. Since it's a dating variety show, it's normal to only announce the votes for the male guests to save face for the female guests. The voice of the mechanical cat sounded. Chuhan, 0 votes. Ha 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 ha, this Chuhan actually got 0 votes. This really makes me laugh to death. After all, he is an old man, so I don't even need to think that he must have no tickets. Look at Chuhan's face, it's all black. Is it black? Why does it look shiny to me? Anxious, look at him, he is anxious. Chuhan was very angry at this time. He didn't expect Su Yao didn't choose him. Is this woman playing with fire? Trying to escape from my grasp? Brother Chicken, 0 votes. Hey, what are you doing? Brother G complained. You actually didn't vote for our brother. You really have no vision. Don't be afraid, brother. With us here, the chicken coop won't fall down. Yi, 0 votes. As the mechanical sound rang again, Yi's face turned dark. What does Su Rangrang mean? But the people in your company are begging me to create a couple with you. Okay, that's how we play it, right? Whoever wants to hype up this couple can do so. It seems that they all voted for Lin Mo, damn it. I shouldn't have mentioned the performance and let this old bastard take all the blame. At this time, the 4 female guests looked at each other with confused expressions. Then he looked away awkwardly. The water friends in the live broadcast room were happy. I am dying of laughter. I choose Lin Mo emotionally. It must be Lin Mo's unknown person who conquered all the female guests. It's so good, I'm conquered, please release an album soon, I have to play the short video over and over again, it's too troublesome. Now I am actually curious about who Lin Mo chose. Just now, the video of Lin Mo singing has been posted on the Doshou short video platform, and the number of views has exceeded 10 million. Congratulations to Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue for their successful match. When the voice of the mechanical cat came out, Lin Mo felt as if 3 pairs of eyes were staring at him coldly. Su Yao, Lin Xiaoyan, and Su Rangrang all had expressions of disbelief. How is that possible? How could that be? It shouldn't be like this. Su Rangrang looked at Mu Qingxue, then looked at herself. Is it true that white stockings are not as good as black stockings? Chapter 5 Hemulix Rescue Method. Mission content: live independently in the rural area of the island for a whole day and take care of lunch and dinner by yourself. 1. Your identity cannot be disclosed, as the program crew will put on makeup. 2. Money is not allowed. The program team will collect everyone's mobile phone and give out a sponsor's mobile phone with only one express message for easy contact. Group: Lin Mo, Mu Qingxue Su Rangrang, Ggeee, Lin Xiaoyan Su Yao, Chu Han. 4 groups landed on the island separately, and the final popularity ranking of the 4 live broadcast rooms determined the ranking of this task. The first place would receive a reward. On the morning of the second day, everyone was arranged at different landing points on the island. They were equipped with pinhole cameras and the photographers were also in disguise to shoot in hidden corners. Lin Mo covered his head with his hands. The sun was so hot. Mu Qingxue followed behind and said, "Hey, where are we going to get food?" He looked at the woods on one side and asked, "How about we go pick some fruit to eat?" Lin Mo objected. He could pick the fruit himself, but could Mu Qingxue? Obviously not. Could I help her pick the fruit? Obviously not. Mu Qingxue couldn't help but stop and thought to herself, I thought this mission was not difficult, but after arriving in the countryside, I found that I knew nothing and was helpless. Am I really going to face the dilemma of starvation? At this moment, an old man came with a fat boy from a distance. My great-grandson, let's go to Lao Liu's house for lunch at noon. I helped him build a house this morning, so just go over and have a feast. Lin Mo looked in the direction of the sound and saw an elderly grandfather leading the fat boy towards this side. The child seemed a little reluctant and muttered, I don't want to go, it's so embarrassing. The old man laughed and touched his grandson's head and said, You bastard, what are you talking about? Your grandfather earns his living by working hard, so it's only natural for him to take you to a banquet. What's there to be embarrassed about? It's settled. Lin Mo suddenly realized, got it. What's there? Any food? Mu Qingxue hasn't reacted yet. No. What is that? Are you pregnant? Are you a man? Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh at Mu Qingxue's imagination. Come with me, we're going to have something delicious. Mu Qingxue was still in a daze. Lin Mo had already followed them, and she hurried to catch up with Lin Mo's pace. Soon, the two followed the grandfather and grandson to a lively large courtyard. There were no less than 20 tables of wine in the courtyard. Lin Mo, is this your relative's house being built? No, I don't know him. Then what are you doing here? Mu Qingxue asked doubtfully. Lin Mo took off his shirt without saying a word. You rascal! How did you take off your clothes? Mu Qingxue covered her eyes with her hands, and her face instantly turned red to her ears. Oh my god, he has 8 pack abs. Oh my god, I'll lick this body first. 8 pack abs. Actually, you don't know that I've been a fan of Lin Mo for 8 years. I really want to touch it. The sewer at my house is blocked, I want Lin Mo to clear it. I'm afraid your house has burst its dam. Lin Mo poured a bottle of mineral water on himself, and with the sweat from being exposed to the sun, he looked as if he had just finished some heavy work. Then he spoke fluently in the dialect. Elbow, come with me into their house. Just hug me and it's over. Mu Qingxue's face was as red as a ripe peach. Hey, how did this gangster get in? Should I go or not? Should I go or not? Mu Qingxue was still stamping her feet at the door and pacing back and forth when she heard Lin Mo shouting in the yard. Where's Garhar? It's time for dinner. Mu Qingxue closed her eyes and kicked her legs. She walked over to Lin Mo and sat down, lowering her head and saying nothing. How embarrassing. My newly crowned queen is eating for free. Fuck, they are actually trying to get a free seat. I am dying of laughter. Lin Mo actually brought the queen Mu Qingxue to a country dinner. Har 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 har, if he wears this outfit outside, he will probably shock others. Har 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 har, I quickly asked my friends to come and watch it, it made me laugh to death. Director Yuan, it hasn't been long since the broadcast started and Room 1 has already attracted 500,000 viewers. Yuan didn't expect that Lin Mo was so capable of acting. He was a little hesitant when Feng Yun Company asked him to sign Lin Mo. After all, such an obscure star may cause the program to be criticized, but the price is low, only 500,000. After all, he was once a top star and at least he has some popularity. Unexpectedly, some of the other groups were still digging wild vegetables while he was having a feast here. Stay tuned, today is the official start of the program mission. There will definitely be more fans of the guests flocking to the live broadcast room. This Lin Mo may be able to give us more surprises. Yuanhua said, staring at the live broadcast room. Although the program crew put makeup on them and changed their appearances a little, others might just think they look alike. But Mu Qingxue was still so ashamed that her face turned red and she wanted to crawl under the table. An uncle next to him saw Mu Qingxue's expression and said, "Hey, this girl just finished working in the kitchen. There's still smoke coming out of this end. Don't worry about this tiger woman, brother, come on." Lin Mo raised his glass and said to the brother next to him. Mu Qingxue glared at Lin Mo fiercely and said in her heart, "You are the tiger woman, your whole family is tiger women, and the wife you will marry in the future will also be a tiger woman. Hey, brother, let's go. You must be exhausted. The work at Liu San's house is tiring, but the food there is also hard work. Look at this pork elbow." The uncle also raised his glass and said loudly, "That's not the case, brother. I was really tired by that guy. This brick is hot." Lin Mo lied without blushing. Through chatting with his brother, Lin Mo learned that the family's surname was Liu. The head of the family, Liu San, built a new house. He was the village chief and had a very high status in the village. Lin Mo was having a great time chatting and eating. Mu Qingxue kept her face red and her head down as she ate the peanuts and cucumbers in front of her. Seeing this, Lin Mo picked up a piece of braised pork elbow for Mu Qingxue. "What are you doing, tiger woman? You eat so much at home, and you lose weight when you come out." Mu Qingxue pinched Lin Mo's thigh hard. The pain and tingling sensation was something that anyone who had a female deskmate in school would probably know. Hum tilde, Lin Mo made a strange sound. "Hey, brother, are you okay? Look at how embarrassed you are. Let's drink less. I don't think your sister-in-law, with her skinny arms and legs, can carry you." The uncle patted Lin Mo's shoulder, with an expression that young people still need to practice. "Ahem, I'm fine, I was just bitten by a mosquito." Lin Mo explained. Hum tilde. Can't you use less force? Have you practiced? You told me to be a tiger girl. Lin Mo secretly rubbed the inside of his thighs. This woman is really the standard for Chinese deskmates. Mu Qingxue and Lin Mo calmed down after playing around for a while. She knew that Lin Mo wanted him to relax, eat more, and stop being so nervous. She began to eat the food on the table in small bites. The elbow is so delicious. Cough, cough, cough. Suddenly there was a violent cough. "Arya, spit it out. Call the clinic, quickly." Liu San patted the child's back and anxiously urged the person next to him to call the clinic. The little girl's face was flushed and she was obviously out of breath. Ding, system task, rescue Arya, task reward, master level cooking skills. Lin Mo put on a white shirt and rushed forward. Human life was at stake. He had to save it even if there was no system mission. He did not care about such trivial matters as whether his identity would be exposed. "Uncle, let me try. I have learned some first aid methods." "Really? Young man, come on, make room for me." Liu San didn't know the young man in front of him, but the situation was urgent and the doctor at the clinic couldn't get there in a short time, so he had to try any possible means. The people around also gathered in a crowd in a mess. Mu Qingxue finally squeezed in from the outside. She was very worried about Lin Mo and murmured in her heart, "He knows first aid. Don't let anything happen to him. If anything happens to him, for the sake of giving me elbows to eat, I will go to jail with him." Lin Mo reviewed the Hemulic rescue method he had learned on Earth in his mind and quickly began to rescue. Lin Mo immediately stood behind Arya, stood firmly with his feet in a lunge stance, and wrapped his arms around the child's upper abdomen to make sure his upper body was bent. Lin Mo clenched his fist with one hand and pressed the side of his thumb against Arya's upper abdomen. He held his fist with the other hand and quickly pressed inward and upward against Arya's upper abdomen. This scared Liu San to death. He thought, this fierce young man wanted to suffocate Arya to death with one punch. Just when he was about to stop him, he saw Arya vomiting a bunch of vomit. After the obstruction was cleared, Lin Mo checked Arya's mouth again, and only let her go after confirming that there was no obstruction and she could breathe normally. Ding, mission completed, reward, master level cooking skills. Feeling the cooking skills flooding into his mind, Lin Mo felt as if he had really been a chef for decades, and was good at everything from burning to killing to looting. Ahem, grandpa, woo woo woo. Arya burst into tears, and everyone felt relieved. The viewers in the live broadcast room were also impressed by Lin Mo's performance. What a professional technique! I didn't expect Lin Mo also knows medical skills. Oh, this is the perfect man in my mind. My 8-pack abs. He also knows medical skills. Does anyone know what kind of rescue method this is? I have never seen it before. I haven't seen it either, but I'm a medical professional, and I can tell you that this first aid method is very professional and very helpful for airway obstruction. My benefactor, thanks to you, our second child is safe and sound, otherwise he might have had an accident. What's your name, young man? After wiping Arya's mouth, Liu San quickly thanked Lin Mo. I am ashamed to say this, uncle. I am not from this village. I just passed by and was starving, so I came here with my girlfriend to eat. Lin Mo tugged at Mu Qingxue, who was standing beside him, and told him to act like an innocent boy so that he could win the old man's favor. Hey, you are Arya's benefactor, there is no such thing as free meals, you and this girl can have dinner with us. Liu San held Lin Mo's hand and sighed in his heart, what a good young man he is, so humble. Then I'd rather obey your command, Brother Liu. Brother Lin. Seeing that everyone returned to their seats and started eating, Liu San quickly asked Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue to continue eating as well. Hurry up and sit down and continue eating, the food will get cold soon. Are there any pork elbows left? There are none left at the table we're sitting at. Mu Qingxue regretted what she said, her ears turning red. Chapter 6. Who said I was worse than Lin Mo? Oh my god, Director Yuan, the popularity of Live Room 1 has reached 2 million. My eyes are still good. Yuan didn't expect that Lin Mo was so talented. There is such a professional first aid method, and it seems that there is no recorded first aid method. Judging from the current trend, it is certain that Lin Mo will become popular again. The song Unknown Person is a well-produced song that can be regarded as a representative work. With such a great figure, he must have a lot of female fans, and he also knows medical skills. He is simply a role model of a male god. This time he will not only become popular again, but will be even more popular than before. Thinking of this, Yuan Hua nodded slightly, then turned to look at the assistant beside him and said in a calm tone. After today's show is recorded, you will immediately prepare a new contract specifically for Lin Mo and increase his performance fee appropriately. It is important to note that this remuneration should be paid directly to him, not Fengyun Company. The assistant nodded in understanding and said, got it. At the same time, Wang Jichao, the camera crew leader who was filming behind Lin Mo, couldn't help but admire. Wow, the CP feeling between these two is so strong. His eyes were fixed on Mu Qingxue and Lin Mo, who were interacting not far ahead, with an anti-smile on his face. It was already afternoon, and the villagers did some cleanup work and then began to get busy preparing for dinner. I'm happy today, so I'll kill a pig for everyone. Let's have another pork elbow meal. Liu San invited a butcher and 2 fat men to slaughter pigs and chickens. The pig this time is really big. Judging from its tonnage, it must be at least 500 kilograms. Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue also came to join in the fun. Lin Mo wanted to try killing pigs with them, as his cooking skills also included handling livestock. Mu Qingxue also wanted to see which part of the pig the elbow was. Seeing the clean Lin Mo, the butcher reminded. Stay away, or I'll hurt you. A bump from this pig is no less powerful than a punch from Tyson. Lin Mo disagreed. The butcher called out to his 2 assistants, you 2 hold the front legs and hold down his head, I'll hold the hind legs and tie him up. The 2 guys spat and rubbed their hands. This 500-pound sow is not easy to deal with. Suddenly 2 men rushed forward and quickly held down the old sow's head and 2 front legs. The butcher immediately stepped forward and tried to hold down the old sow's hind legs. However, the old sow, although weighing 500 pounds, was very flexible and kept flapping its legs on the ground. The hind hoof kicked directly into the butcher's chin. Hiss. Everyone present, including Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue, took a deep breath. This kick was so confusing and brain-wrenching that the butcher felt like he was in the land of women. Seeing that the old sow was about to go berserk, Lin Mo suddenly ran up and slapped the old sow in the face. The sow's eyes suddenly became clear. Seeing this, the butcher took advantage of the situation and held down the sow's hind legs. The crisp sound surrounded everyone's ears and also surrounded the live broadcast room. I am not seeing things, Lin Mo slaps the old sow. You read that right, bro. This is enough to even beat your brain. Look, the sow's eyes are clear now. Ahem, let me make it clear that I have never criticized Lin Mo before. I have always been encouraging Lin Mo. It's the same for me, please don't slander me, I will sue you for slander. Well played. The butcher was shocked by Lin Mo's strength. He felt even more relieved when he saw Lin Mo slap the old sow. Mu Qingxue covered his mouth with his hands. He was shocked by Lin Mo's strength. Unexpectedly, the sow that even the butcher couldn't control was slapped into obedience by Lin Mo. But she was thinking, is the silly pig's elbow delicious? After the butcher tied up the pig, he walked over to Lin Mo and thanked him. Hey, young man, you have quite a bit of strength. Not bad, not bad. He's much stronger than me. I think my mouth is crooked because of this slap on the face, har ha har har. The butcher was also a straightforward man and praised Lin Mo highly. Fuck, even the butcher admits that Lin Mo is awesome. This account is cancelled. Don't log out, I checked your IP address. Chris, please open the door. I'm Lin Mo. A 500-year-old sow was stunned by a slap. Lin Mo, a real man, what does this prove? It proves that women cannot be spoiled. The above person reminded me of a classic TV drama segment, How to Get a Girl to Kiss Me. Am I watching a dating show? Are you sure I'm not watching Deserted Island? In ancient times, Lu Zhishan uprooted a weeping willow tree, and now Lin Mo slaps a sow. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all shocked by Lin Mo's tremendous strength. Let's go and see if there's anyone else who needs help. Lin Mo wanted to leave, but saw Mu Qingxue standing there in a daze, with a trace of saliva at the corner of her mouth. Lin Mo looked at the little diva in front of him and couldn't help but touch Mu Qingxue's nose. You, what are you doing? Mu Qingxue's face turned red instantly after she reacted. Seeing you're in a daze, can't I push you away? Lin Mo joked. Tell me, which elbow do you want? I don't. An angry Mu Qingxue quickly ran aside and ignored Lin Mo. I'm determined to be with this couple. Even Jesus can't stop them. I said it. So sweet, Lin Mo touches Mu Qingxue's nose, who can resist such a handsome man? I support Mo Xue CP. Finally someone believes that I'm watching a dating show. The live broadcast room started to support Mo Xue CP. Wang Jichao, how sweet. He, I'll be in the next season. Lin Mo glanced at Mu Qingxue and thought to himself that he could let the child take it easy, so he went to the kitchen to try his cooking skills. In the kitchen, Liu San, his wife and several relatives were preparing dinner. Because there are many people attending the banquet and a lot of dishes need to be prepared, it is usually necessary to process some ingredients in advance and prepare some cold dishes. Hey, brother Lin, why did you go into the kitchen? Get out quickly, there is a strong smell of oil smoke. Liu San greeted him. To be honest, I'm a pretty good cook. How about showing off my skills to everyone? Brother Lin can cook, of course you can, come on. For Liu San, it would be great to have someone who can cook to help. Although Lin Mo looks fair and clean and probably only knows some basic skills, he can still help. Lin Mo picked up the knife and cut it with great skill. He cut the ginger into even thickness. Liu San's eyes are sharp and he looks very capable. Seeing that the skills were effective, Lin Mo said, why don't you let me cook a few dishes? Of course. Liu San agreed readily. Compared to the excitement in room 1, the other 3 rooms were not so good. Su Rangrang and Gge from live room number 2 sprained their ankle as soon as they entered the island. They found a shady tree to rest and have not had a bite to eat since then. Brother G. Can you please move? It should be almost done now. I'm starving to death. Su Rangrang's plaintive voice did not arouse any guilt in Brother G. Ouch, what are you doing? I'm still in pain, why haven't the production crew sent me to the hospital yet? The people who were filming were also very ashamed. You rest here, I'll go get some food. Su Rangrang knew that if she wanted to eat, she had to rely on herself. She was still young and needed nutrition. She also had to grow. She couldn't stop herself from growing. Brother Mo must have chosen Mu Qingxue because she is healthier than her. Su Rangrang walked into the village and found that there were not many people in the village, only one yard was very lively. When he looked inside, he saw that his brother Mo was also there, so he walked in. "Hey, girl, who are you?" An older sister saw a beautiful girl whom she had never seen before and wanted to introduce her to her son. Auntie, I'm Lin Mo's friend, and I'm here to see Lin Mo." Su Rangrang explained with a sweet smile. Xiao Lin's friend, he is cooking in the kitchen, you can go find him." The eldest sister politely pointed at Lin Mo who was busy in the kitchen, but her enthusiasm had faded a lot. "Thank you, Auntie." Su Rangrang thanked her and walked towards the kitchen. Alas, my elder sister thought that this girl was Xiao Lin's friend, so she would definitely look down on my child. "Hey, Aunt Liu, are you still looking for a partner for your son?" a little girl in the distance shouted to the elder sister. "What are you chattering about? Go and have fun." Aunt Liu grabbed a handful of melon seeds, turned her head and walked away. Su Rangrang came to the doorstep of the kitchen and looked at Lin Mo who was busy on the stove. He was very focused and had excellent knife skills. Su Rangrang was so entranced that he muttered to himself, "Oh, Brother Mo is even more handsome when he's serious." "Brother Mo." Su Rangrang called Lin Mo. Lin Mo came back to his senses. "Damn it, why is she here? My ex-girlfriend Su Rangrang. What's up with Face Eye?" Rang, why are you here?" Lin Mo asked awkwardly. "I saw it was lively here, so I came here for a walk." "I didn't expect you to be here too." "I'm starving," Su Rangrang cried. "Where is Brother G?" Lin Mo asked curiously. "He may be waiting for the ambulance." "Don't worry about him. Give me something to eat, Brother Mo." Su Rangrang skipped to Lin Mo's side. The chicken under the tree sneezed. "Who is thinking about me again?" After watching the butcher roasting pig's trotters in the yard, Mu Qingxue planned to go into the kitchen to help Lin Mo wash the vegetables. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Lin Mo busy in front of the stove, and next to him was Su Rangrang helping to wash vegetables. "Oh no, my partner was stolen. I hope you won't let her eat the elbow. I didn't see when she came. The live broadcast room knows. Don't stare at the roasted pig's trotters, they've been stolen." Chapter 7, Starving to Death Rather Than Killing the Laying Hens. Watching Su Rangrang helping her partner Lin Mo wash vegetables, Mu Qingxue suddenly felt an inexplicable sense of anxiety. She muttered to herself, "I asked her to wash the dishes and help with the work. Am I going to give her pork elbow to eat later? Lin Mo, I'm here to help." Mu Qingxue's clear and loud voice rang out, causing Lin Mo, who was busy, to be stunned. He thought to himself, "You've come just in time. Come and help me get rid of this troublesome little girl. You're back, that's great. Come and give me a hand, we need help washing vegetables, making fire and so on." Lin Mo deliberately pointed in the direction of Su Rangrang. I originally thought that after Mu Qingxue came back, Su Rangrang would leave because he felt embarrassed, but who knew that things would turn out to be completely unexpected. Su Rangrang hugged Mu Qingxue's arm without hesitation and began to pour out his grievances to her, telling her about his miserable experience. "Sister Mu, you don't know how miserable I am. I haven't eaten or drunk anything for a whole day." Sob. "Sister, you saw me today and I was hungry and cold, and that chicken brother sat on the ground and asked me to cut my wrist to let him bleed and drink. Sister, I don't ask for any delicious food. I helped you cook and work just for a bite to eat, woo woo. Sister, don't follow Brother G, it's scary. Stay here for dinner. I tell you, the pork elbow is delicious. You can have food, but don't snatch it from me." Mu Qingxue showed a sly smile. "I can give you the pork elbow, but you can't snatch it from me." The meaning of these words was completely different to Su Rangrang's ears. She secretly clicked her tongue. This woman, in just one day, she won't allow anyone else to compete with her for Brother Mo. "But it's a pity, you will never be able to compete with me." Just last night, the agent had an in-depth conversation with her. And she tactfully indicated that she and Lin Mo were actually very compatible. In the past, because Lin Mo had already gained notoriety, she was worried that it would hinder her career development, so she had never made the relationship public. However, now that Lin Mo is bound to become popular again, they can finally be together openly. Just one thing you need to be careful about is that you must never reveal the fact that you have been in a relationship, otherwise you will be severely criticized by public opinion. Okay sister, I'll go back and wash the vegetables and do my work first. Surangrang responded pretending to be well behaved. Then, Mu Qingxue walked up to Lin Mo, pointed at the elbow among the ingredients, and asked playfully. Come on, Lin Mo, let me test you. What is the most critical factor in order to cook the ingredients to perfection? Lin Mo was so smart that he saw through Mu Qingxue's thoughts at a glance, but he did not expose her. Instead, he answered according to her words, well, of course it's the temperature. Why do you suddenly ask this? Upon hearing this answer, Mu Qingxue's eyes suddenly lit up. She squatted down happily, stood beside the stove pit, and began to fill it with firewood. Seeing this, Lin Mo flicked Mu Qingxue's forehead lightly and said with a smile, You're too angry. Oh. Mu Qingxue responded as if she suddenly realized something and continued to add firewood. Another brain collapse. Too big. Oh. Mu Qingxue, who was hurt by the beating, finally started to get serious about making a fire. Lin Mo hit my goddess, I want to challenge him, don't stop me. Go ahead, brother Lin Mo, squat and resist the sow. Brother, why did you let go? Don't do this, hold on tight, that's it, let me go, I want to fight him one-on-one. So sweet, spanking is love and scolding is care, not spanking or scolding is harm. The fans in the live broadcast room started to eat sugar. Under the big tree not far from the entrance of Xiaodao village, Brother Ji has sneezed several times. I really don't know who misses me so much. Why hasn't Surangrang come back yet? The sun had begun to set and the temperature began to drop, which made Brother Ji, who was only wearing overalls and a short sleeve, start to show off. He stood up and walked towards the village. Because Surangrang ran to the Liu family compound, everyone except GGES die-hard fans in live room number 2 ran to live room number 1, leaving only more than 300,000 fans. It has to be said that GGE is still popular. At this time, in the number 3 live broadcast room, Lin Xiaoyan and Yi Yi were digging wild vegetables when an old lady took them in and taught them how to dig wild vegetables. At noon, the old lady made vegetable porridge for them. Lin Xiaoyan was fine. Knowing that the old lady's husband passed away early, she had been helping the old lady with some tiring physical work such as fetching water and doing other things within her ability. Yi Yi didn't want to dirty his special custom-made suit, so he sat in the room, drooling at the old woman's 2 big fat chickens. The chicken brother walking on the road sneezed again. Who? What are you doing? Are you still not done? Damn it, they have been digging wild vegetables for a whole day, but they didn't find anything except a few dandelions. Boring, boring, I'm going to see Lin Momu and Qingxue, so sweet. Many viewers went to live room number 1, and the popularity of live room number 3 was less than 200,000. Mother-in-law, look, I'm a famous person. I'll take a selfie with you and sign my name. How about you kill a chicken for us to try? The old woman said embarrassedly, this. Lin Xiaoyan persuaded, mother-in-law's chickens are kept for laying eggs. People have a saying that even if they starve to death, they won't kill the laying hens. Brother Yi, let's think of other ways. Yi said unhappily, don't you know how much our autographed photos are worth? Why don't you just ask mother-in-law to sell them for money when the time comes? Having said that, Lin Xiaoyan knows that for the old woman, this chicken is not just money, but a sustenance. It would be a joy to see it lay eggs every day, but Yi Yi, who has always lived a pampered life, could not think of this. No way. After we finish helping Grandma with her work, we can go out and see where we can exchange our physical strength for some meat. After saying this, Lin Xiaoyan did some physical work for the old woman within her ability. Yi Yi, who didn't help with the work, had already made Lin Xiaoyan in a bad mood, and now this happened again. Lin Xiaoyan was also a little impatient but couldn't show it in the live broadcast. She could only say that they should search separately and contact each other by phone when they found the person. Don't worry, Xiaoyan, I will definitely find some meat for you. Yi said this in a pretentious manner and left. Lin Xiaoyan was about to leave when the old woman came out of the room. Girl, you must be exhausted. If you want to eat some meat, go to old Liu's house. They have built a new house and are having a wedding banquet. It's very lively. I don't like crowds, so I didn't go. It's at the 6th courtyard on the 3rd street. Mother-in-law, will there be many people from the village there? Lin Xiaoyan asked in a low voice. Yes, yes. I guess most of the people in the village went there. I'm going to go now, mother-in-law. You should go back and have a rest. Lin Xiaoyan walked towards the location the old woman mentioned and did not send a message to Yi Yi. Chapter 8. The stockings you gave me are torn. Lin Xiaoyan quickly found the Liu family compound according to the location the old woman said. Before entering the yard, she found that many people were busying around. That's Lin Mo and Su Rangrang. Why are they together? Isn't Mu Qingxue a group with Lin Mo? From a distance, I could see Lin Mo and Su Rangrang in the kitchen, chatting casually. TSK, man, didn't you come here to make peace? Why are you hooking up with another woman? HMPH. I don't care. You can be with whoever you want, but you don't vote for me. Although he muttered this, his body was very honest. He walked into the courtyard and went straight to the kitchen. As soon as she walked into the yard, a dark shadow blocked Lin Xiaoyan's way. Girl, who are you looking for? You're not a local, right? The black shadow was none other than old Liu's wife. Sister, I'm not from here. I'm looking for someone in the kitchen. Lin Xiaoyan was also startled by the sudden appearance of someone. Are you looking for Xiao Lin? Old Liu's sister-in-law asked suspiciously. There are two girls here, you can't be looking for Xiao Lin too. Are you talking about Lin Mo? I don't know him. I'm not looking for him. I'm looking for that girl. We are good friends. Lin Xiaoyan said. Aunt Liu looked at Lin Xiaoyan as if she were a fool. How do you know that the Xiao Lin I'm talking about is Lin Mo if you don't know him? Okay, it's another girl looking for Xiao Lin. It's so frustrating to compare yourself with others. Can my guy please stop lying at home and playing with that god every day? Xiao Lin is in the kitchen, go ahead. Old Liu's sister-in-law lost her enthusiasm in an instant. Thank you, auntie. I'm not looking for Lin Mo. Lin Xiaoyan's face flushed slightly as she continued to explain. At this moment, Lin Mo was concentrating on preparing the sweet and sour sauce in his hand. Suddenly, he caught a glimpse of Lin Xiaoyan. He couldn't help but mutter to himself, oh my god, why is there another one? Don't these female guests have partners? I'd better pretend I didn't see her. Let's get out. Why are you washing vegetables here? Where is Brother Ji? Su Rangrang was startled by Lin Xiaoyan's clear voice. She was just thinking about how to be honest with Brother Mo, but her thoughts were completely disrupted. Facing Lin Xiaoyan's question, Su Rangrang replied in a panic. Sister Xiaoyan, why are you here too? I'm doing odd jobs for Brother Mo to make a living. You can't imagine how hard my life is. Lin Xiaoyan subconsciously glanced at Lin Mo, wondering why this guy didn't even look at her. Is he shy? It's true that men are more likely to have inferiority complex. Then, Lin Xiaoyan explained, Yi and I went to look for food separately, and we didn't expect to run into you here. Then let me help you too. Look at you, let me do it. Your hands are so delicate, how can you do such rough work? Let go, let me do it. After saying that, Lin Xiaoyan extended her hand enthusiastically towards the dish in Su Rangrang's hand. Su Rangrang, this woman is not right. Am I holding a cucumber? No, I am clearly holding the future. Sister, please stop talking like that. It's just washing vegetables. It's not a heavy job. I can handle it. Well, in that case, I'll come and help you light the fire, Lin Mo. You look so tired running around all by yourself. No, you'd better go sit outside and rest for a while. Lin Mo quickly waved his hands to refuse, but in fact he was muttering to himself, I must not have anything to do with these exes anymore, and there is someone under me who is already making a fire. Lin Xiaoyan had just walked a little closer to the stove when she suddenly saw a little black man coming out from below. The dark little face makes the teeth look even whiter than snow. Black blind man. It turned out that this black bear was Mu Qingxue, who had been silently helping Lin Mo to make fire and cook. Qingxue? Lin Xiaoyan's eyes widened, looking at the scene in disbelief. She never dreamed that her best friend would appear under Lin Mo. And I feel like my best friend has turned into a tiger after not seeing her for a day. Xiaoyan, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on controlling the heat that I forgot to say hello to you. Mu Qingxue raised her hand to wipe her little black face that was stained by cigarette ash, and said with a hint of apology. Look at your face, it's so dark. Lin Xiaoyan kindly reminded. Mu Qingxue took out the makeup mirror she carried with her and took a look. Oh! Why is it so dark? She screamed and ran out to wash her face and touch up her makeup. A diva like Mu Qingxue still cares very much about her image in front of the camera. After Mu Qingxue left, Lin Xiaoyan squatted under Lin Mo without saying a word and started to make a fire. She was focused on the work at hand, as if trying to use business to cover up certain emotions in her heart. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was very lively. Har har har, if someone hadn't said this was Mu Qingxue, I would have thought it was a black blind man who ran away from the northeast. The contrast is too big. It makes me laugh to death. This little black face with red lips, could it be that she stole the cassock? This is great. There are 4 female guests in total, and 3 of them have come to Lin Mo's side. Don't you see how charming our Lin Mo is? If I were a woman, I would also like him. On the other side, Su Rangrang muttered to herself, Mu Qingxue just left, and now Lin Xiaoyan is here. I don't even have a chance to be alone with Brother Mo. She felt a little disappointed, but did not show it. At the same time, Lin Xiaoyan's heart was not at peace. She looked at the vegetables in her hand and thought, why don't you leave? Is it necessary to spend so much time washing these cabbages and cucumbers? At this time, Brother G was walking on the street, his nose whistling. I smell it, it's the smell of chicken. He would definitely not mistake the smell of chicken. The smell was like a rope. Brother G walked along it and finally arrived at the Liu family compound. Walking into the courtyard and seeing Lin Mo and Su Rang in the kitchen made Brother G angry. What does this mean? My partner is actually helping Lin Mo wash the vegetables. I was so angry that I walked into the kitchen. Hey, Su Rangrang, is this what you meant by you going to find me some food? Su Rangrang was also surprised when she saw Gge. She thought Gge had already taken an ambulance to the hospital. Brother G, I am just making food, right? They can't give us food for free. Brother Mo has helped them a lot. I am doing hard labor for Brother Mo, and that's why Brother Mo asked the owner to let me stay here for dinner. Lin Mo, who was standing by, was confused and thought, I didn't ask you to be a coolie. I wish you would leave. Brother G seemed to think this made sense, and turned to Lin Mo and said, Lin Mo, I won't eat your food for free, I'll help you catch the chicken. Brother G turned around and went to the chicken coop. Oh tilde oh. The chickens, which were already restless, fluttered their wings immediately after hearing the rooster's call, and the chicken feathers in the chicken coop flew all over the sky. Bar, I'm going to catch you. The rooster spat out a mouthful of chicken feathers and pounced towards the old hen. Mu Qingxue returned to the kitchen after putting on some light makeup. It must be said that Mu Qingxue's foundation is really very good. Just putting on some light makeup made everyone in the live broadcast room excited. Is the snow beautiful? Yes, light makeup makes you look more youthful and beautiful. Hold high the banner of Morshue. Hiss tilde. Lin Mo, the stockings you gave me are torn, do you still have any? Chapter 9, What are we doing at the river? What? Queen Mu said that Lin Mo tore her stockings. What? Queen Mu said Lin Mo took off her stockings. What? Queen Mu changed her stockings after coming out of Lin Mo's house. What? Queen Mu only wore stockings at Lin Mo's house. The big brothers in the live broadcast room clicked the collection and little love button and gave free gifts. At this moment, the temperature in the kitchen suddenly increased. Lin Mo, do you have any more? Give me another pair. I really like this style. Mu Qingxue urged. Su Rangrang glanced at the black silk on Mu Qingxue's legs. The black silk is made of high-quality material, the color is not too dark nor too transparent, just right, and the letters engraved on it give it a unique charm. The already perfect legs look even more charming against the black stockings. Slurp tilde, Su Rangrang drooled, slapped his face, and said angrily in his heart. Su Rangrang. Don't boost others' ambitions and destroy your own prestige. You are also better. You are just not as big or tall as her. Brother Mo, you have changed. Didn't you say that long live the white silk meat? Woo woo woo. Another girl in the room, Lin Xiaoyan, was in a low mood and even stopped lighting the fire in her hands. When I think of college. He told himself that she looked best in black stockings and that he would buy her all kinds of black stockings in the future. Long, short, one piece. I didn't expect to be given stockings to other women now, and they are special ones. I'm not envious. Lin Mo heard a strange sound below him, as if someone was grinding their teeth. Seeing that the situation was not right, Lin Mo quickly explained, you said the black stockings I gave you during the preview program. And, I'll give you another one when I go back tonight. Lin Xiaoyan put down the fire poker. Su Rangrang also put down the kitchen knife. 3 women and 1 man worked in the kitchen for a long time in the afternoon. Okay, it's time to change jobs. Qingxue, let's go. After cleaning up the stove, Lin Mo called Mu Qingxue. What are we going to do? Mu Qingxue. I will never pass on my unique secrets to anyone else. I will only pass them on to you. Lin Mo was being mysterious. Before leaving, Lin Mo specifically asked Lin Xiaoyan and Su Rangrang to prepare some cold dishes. After all, Mu Qingxue is my partner, so of course I have to give her some preference. Lin Mo led Mu Qingxue out of the kitchen. Hey, Xiaolin, where are you going? Liu San saw Lin Mo and asked with a smile. Brother Liu, I have a dish but no ingredients. I'll go out and make some. Do you have a motorcycle? Lend it to me. Lin Mo responded. Yes. Liu San pushed out a shiny motorcycle from the shed. Very handsome. Lin Mo praised. Is it necessary? Liu San raised his head proudly. Every man has a motorcycle dream, and he is no exception. Boom boom boom. Lin Mo started the motorcycle, and the sound attracted the attention of the entire yard. Get in the car. Mu Qingxue gently raised her legs and sat behind Lin Mo, saying with a hint of timidity. I'm telling you, I've never sat on one before. Can you slow down? Hey, please don't say something that could lead to misunderstanding. Everyone is watching us. Lin Mo joked that this little girl's driving skills were better than his. What happened to my words? It's nothing, I'll be quick, just bear with it. No, slow down. Before Mu Qingxue could react, the motorcycle rushed out. The 4 older sisters in the compound muttered, young people nowadays really know how to have fun. Aunt Liu, you don't know, these 3 girls are all looking for Xiaolin, you don't know which one Xiaolin likes, right? Do you know? Aunt Wan cast a curious look and gave Aunt Liu a handful of melon seeds. Auntie Liu took the melon seeds and said proudly, I know for sure. Let me tell you, this. At this time, Lin Mo was having a great time riding a motorcycle with the beautiful girl. The most enjoyable thing is that the little beauty behind her hugged her tightly because of fear. Lin Mo just wanted to sigh, very soft and moist. Lin Mo, where are we going? Mu Qingxue behind him shouted with her eyes closed. Let's go to the river. What are you going to the river for? Dry. The live broadcast room has already started to call the police. Where are the police? Call the police. Someone is speeding. I am a police officer who is speeding. On this motorcycle, I was driving at 200 miles per hour on a muddy road. Did you see the wheel marks on my face? He ran over it. Mom, I'm really watching a dating show. Mom, I didn't hide the paper. Please stop searching. At the same time, the popularity of live room number 4 began to rise. Tell Su Yao that Lin Mo will arrive at the battlefield in 10 minutes. Lin Mo is on his way on horseback. Su Yao was exhausted at this moment. She and Chu Han went to a clinic at noon today. Su Yao pretended to be exhausted and rested in the clinic. The doctor also brought her some biscuits to eat. What I didn't expect was that Chu Han was such a big eater. He ate 1 biscuit from a whole box by himself. Chu Han didn't realize that she was acting. He insisted that there was a virus in the clinic and asked the doctor to cure her within 5 minutes, otherwise he would destroy the clinic. The doctor was also very irritable and directly kicked Chu Han and Su Yao out of the clinic. Before leaving, he said, You really think you're the boss, you pretentious bastard. Your dad is having a feast, so you go eat shit. Su Yao and Chu Han could only wander to a small river. Chu Han, let's go to the village again. Everyone should be having a feast, so let's go and join in the fun. Su Yao was so hungry that she almost collapsed after eating only 1 biscuit a day. No, Su Yao, the doctors are all there. If we go anywhere, he will look down on us. Chu Han shook his head and said with a cold look. Su Yao collapsed inwardly, Brother, you are still pretending. That's right, I let you eat all the cookies, so of course you have the energy to pretend. Then you wait here for me, I'll go take a look. Su Yao couldn't stand it anymore. She couldn't follow Chu Han anymore and go hungry for 9 meals in 3 days. Please bring some for me. Chu Han's voice came from behind. Just as Su Yao was about to leave, she saw a motorcycle speeding towards her, and it drifted gracefully to a stop by the river. The car stopped and the man got out quickly. The woman's legs were trembling. They were Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue. Su Yao didn't expect that it was Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue. Didn't Lin Mo say before that he couldn't ride a motorcycle? I once asked him to take me for a ride on a motorcycle, but he said motorcycles were too dangerous and he didn't know how to ride them, and that electric cars were safer. Then Lin Mo took her on an electric bike and ran along the riverside road at a speed of 20 miles per hour. Oh, men's words are full of lies. Lin Mo, Qingxue, why are you here by the river? Su Yao walked up to say hello. Lin Mo looked at Su Yao. In fact, Lin Mo still remained friendly towards his ex-girlfriend. After all, she was able to fall in love with Lin Mo when he had nothing at the lowest point in his career, which also shows that she is not a person who loves fame and fortune but truly loves herself. A trembling voice broke Lin Mo's thoughts. Lin Mo, help me up, my legs are weak. Chapter 10 Spicy Crayfish. Hey, Lin Mo, why are you here? Are you trying your luck by the river because you can't find any food? Chu Han's voice came from behind. We are full, so we come here for a walk. Qingxue, open your mouth, Artilda. Hey, the burp still tastes like elbow. Why, Director Chu wants to join us for dinner. Lin Mo's teasing voice pierced Chu Han's heart. Chu Han's face was full of black lines. You two are showing off in front of us. Su Yao and I won't go with you. Even if we starve to death, we would rather die than eat charity. I'll go. If you don't want to go, you can wait here. Su Yao's voice was very soft, but it sounded heavy in Chu Han's ears. My partner is actually turning his elbow outward at this moment. Okay, Su Yao, you really pissed me off. From now on, I will never vote for you again. Faced with Chu Han's impotent rage, Lin Mo chose to turn a blind eye. He took off his shoes without saying a word and walked straight into the river. Chu Han, who was standing by, couldn't help but burst into laughter when he saw this. Ha 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 ha, there's nothing in this river. There are only some smelly and dirty bugs. I've already gone down to check it out. However, Chu Han didn't know that what Lin Mo was pursuing were exactly those so-called bugs in his mouth. It turns out that according to the original body's memory, the crayfish on the blue planet are not the name that people are familiar with, they are called shrimp worms. Blue star crayfish is currently listed as a pest and has never been included in the human food list. Before long, Lin Mo successfully captured dozens of shrimp worms. Mu Qingxue felt sorry for Lin Mo when she saw that he was struggling to catch the fish in the water by himself. She took off her shoes and gently removed her stockings. With a plop, Mu Qingxue jumped into the river and splashed water. Lin Mo's back was splashed with water. Lin Mo turned around and saw Mu Qingxue pretending nothing had happened, as if it wasn't her fault. Oh, I just wanted to help you catch them, you can't blame me. Mu Qingxue was catching them while feeling puzzled. She really couldn't understand why Lin Mo wanted to catch these shrimp worms. Could it be that they were planning to use it to cook delicious food? Who would like to eat such an ugly insect? But seeing Lin Mo alone in the icy river, she wanted to help catch enough fish to bring him out as soon as possible. Qingxue, be careful or it will pinch you. Don't scare me. I won't help you if you scare me again. Mu Qingxue, who was already scared, became even more scared after being scared by Lin Mo. In a short while, the two of them had caught more than 200 crayfish. Lin Mo murmured, it's good that they are not in the recipe. They are everywhere. I guess blue star crayfish are still rampant now. Why is Lin Mo catching shrimp worms? Does he like to eat shrimp worms? I've smelled it, it's stinky, who would like to eat this kind of insect? I didn't expect my male god to have such heavy tastes. The viewers in the live broadcast room were also very curious about why Lin Mo was catching shrimp worms. Chu Han sneered. He changed his mind and wanted to go to the Liu family compound as well. He wanted to see with his own eyes the scene where Lin Mo caught those damn bugs and cooked them, and everyone cursed at him after eating them. Lin Mo put on his shoes, placed the bag of crayfish steadily on the seat, and then skillfully started the cool motorcycle. With a deafening roar, the engine roared like a beast. Qingxue, get in the car. Su Yao, you sit in the front. Mu Qingxue jumped onto the back seat lightly and naturally. Su Yao couldn't help but blushing, walked to the front of the car shyly, and sat down carefully. In this way, a unique picture was formed on a motorcycle, two beautiful women surrounding the man in the middle. Hey, you all left on your motorcycles, what should I do? Chu Han shouted anxiously, but his voice was soon drowned out by the noise of the wind as the motorcycle sped past. UXX. Back at the Liu family compound, the design of the motorcycle was very unique and eye-catching. Su Yao quickly got off the motorcycle with a red face. He had already felt the hard thing that was familiar yet unfamiliar to her along the way. Here comes another one. Mrs. Liu, the version you just told me is not the same. The four village detectives are still investigating. I came to the kitchen with crayfish and saw Lin Xiaoyan and Su Rangrang eating them secretly. Seeing Lin Mo, Su Yao and Mu Qingxue coming in, Lin Xiaoyan was very embarrassed and quickly withdrew her hand, patting Su Rangrang, who was still secretly eating the sweet and sour pork ribs next to her. What? Ahem. Brother Mo. When Su Rangrang saw Lin Mo and the other two, he almost coughed up the sweet and sour pork ribs he had just eaten. Lin Mo smiled and said, Eat, eat. You've been hungry all day. Then he took a few pieces of ribs and gave them to Su Yao. Su Yao was eating sweet and sour pork ribs and was amazed. How come Lin Mo is so good at cooking? This is no worse than the one she had eaten in a 5-star hotel. Brother Mo, I give you a thumbs up, your cooking is so delicious. Su Rangrang gave a thumbs up. Lin Xiaoyan also agreed. She didn't expect that Lin Mo would learn cooking in order to get back together with her. I admit that you have conquered my stomach. Keep up the good work. Fortunately, I didn't steal the pork elbow. Of course, Lin Xiaoyan and Su Rangrang would not steal such a big dish, they just ate some spare ribs and the like. Please give way to me. I need to cook. Lin Mo pushed the 4 girls aside. I saw him start to clean the crayfish quickly and remove the shrimp threads. His technique was skillful and soon all the crayfish were cleaned up. Lin Mo, are you going to cook these bugs? Lin Xiaoyan asked curiously, looking at the shrimp worms. Just wait, don't rush to eat later. Lin Mo showed a mysterious smile. These foodies who had never seen the world, he would let them see the skills of the foodies on Earth. How would I snatch this? Impossible. Lin Xiaoyan said firmly. Lin Mo first cleaned the crayfish and then did some processing. Prepare ingredients such as onion, ginger, garlic, chili, etc., heat oil in a pan, and fry the processed crayfish. Then add the seasoning into the pot, and simmer the crayfish until they are well seasoned. In about an hour, a pot of spicy crayfish is ready. At this time, dinner has already started to be served. Liu San walked into the kitchen and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Xiao Lin, you've worked hard. I've reserved a table for you. Please ask your friends to come and eat. I know you guys are filming a movie, and it will be more fun with more people, har har. Lin Mo was very surprised. How did Liu San know that he was filming a movie? So he asked. Brother Liu, how did you know we were filming a movie? Liu San came close to Lin Mo's ear and whispered. Aunt Liu told me. Lin Mo was shocked. One should not underestimate the underground intelligence agency of rural women. In the Liu family compound, all the dishes have been served, Chu Han has also arrived, and Yi has also been picked up by the program crew. Liu San stood up and spoke loudly. 2 good things happened to our family today. One of them is that we built a new house. It was our Arya who was in danger and was saved by Xiaolin. I would like to thank Xiaolin again. Everyone, eat and drink well. At this time, Lin Mo, Mu Qingxue, Su Yao, Su Rangrang, Lin Xiaoyan, Chu Han, Ji Ji, and Yi gathered at the table. Brother Ji spoke first. Lin Mo, I didn't help much, but you still let me stay here for dinner. I owe you a favor. Come to Brother Ji if you have any problems in the future. But I made this dish of chicken stewed with mushrooms. Let me try it later. Chu Han and Yi's faces turned dark. You ordered us too, and you didn't help much, but at least you made a dish. What's the matter with us two just arriving? Everyone, come and eat, this table was prepared by Brother Mo himself. Su Rangrang rubbed her hands. The little bit of food she had just stolen did not fill her stomach. Instead, it made her even hungrier. Chu Han snorted coldly, "Humph, Lin Mo can also cook. The taste must be not very good. I will starve to death and walk out of here. I will not eat it." Lin Mo didn't care about Chu Han's arrogant attitude. He walked up to Wang Jichao and said, "You haven't eaten yet." Wang Jichao was a little confused. No. Let's go to that table. It's the table I requested with Brother Liu. Let our photographers and staff eat at that table." Lin Mo patted Wang Jichao's shoulder. "Can I?" "Stop talking nonsense, just set up the camera, it won't delay anything, go ahead." Lin Mo said. "Thanks." Wang Jichao expressed his heartfelt gratitude. After a busy day, not only the guests had not eaten, but the staff had not eaten anything either. "Brothers, let's eat." After arranging everything, Lin Mo returned to his seat. He wanted to laugh when he saw Mu Qingxue chewing on an elbow wearing disposable gloves. Lin Mo peeled a crayfish and put it in Mu Qingxue's bowl. Chu Han saw Lin Mo peeling a crayfish for Mu Qingxue and taunted. "What's wrong, Lin Mo? You don't dare to eat the bugs you made, so you let Qingxue try it first. Will you be responsible if Qingxue gets sick?" Mu Qingxue didn't pay attention to Chu Han's words, but her face turned red. Lin Mo actually picked up some food for him. How could this cause misunderstanding? She put down the elbow in her hand and ate the crayfish that Lin Mo peeled for her. Mu Qingxue picked up the crayfish and started eating it. The others saw that Mu Qingxue's expression while eating crayfish didn't seem fake, and they couldn't help but wonder, is it really delicious? Several people took one and peeled it. It smells delicious when you take a bite. The meat is firm, spicy and fragrant. They started eating one after another. Chu Han didn't believe that this broken bug could be so delicious. "Chu Han, it smells so good. Was Lin Mo a chef in his previous life?" "Lin Xiaoyan, don't grab it. It's almost gone. OMG, watching the meat is so delicious, my mouth is watering. Who remembers the recipe? I'll try it out." Crayfish, danger. Chapter 11 Priority in choosing a spouse. Family, who knows? I happen to have some shrimp bugs at home, so I tried to make some spicy crayfish, it was so delicious. +1. Friends in the live broadcast room began to follow suit. After a whole day of hard work, Lin Mo and his group finally enjoyed the delicious meal. The sweet and sour pork ribs are so delicious. "Brother Mo, please have one. You worked so hard cooking today." Su Rangrang picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs and gave it to Lin Mo. Lin Xiaoyan glanced at Lin Mo and Su Rangrang with murderous eyes. "Sister Su, when I was eating secretly in the kitchen, I wanted to eat all the ribs, but now I know how to care for others. Tilda." Su Rangrang opened her big watery eyes and said in a distressed tone. "Alas, I see Brother Mo is too tired. Brother Mo, let me pick up some food for you." Sister Lin won't be jealous, but I just feel sorry for you. Tilda. Lin Mo was very proud. Hiss, who said that this was a weird thing. I felt like crossing my legs just by hearing it. Humph, why would I be jealous of Lin Mo? I'm just advising others to be consistent in what they say and mean. Lin Xiaoyan crossed her arms. Su Rangrang looked at Lin Xiaoyan's chest and then looked down at herself. What an evil woman. She changed the battle zone when she couldn't win the argument. How despicable. Yi suddenly said, "Lin Mo, your nameless person has become a big hit on the internet this time. I guess it must have taken a lot of effort to create it. I just wrote it on the spot." Lin Mo answered nonchalantly while chewing on a pig's trotter. It's been such a short time since we last met, and Lin Mo has become so talented. It's really unfair that he hid it from his brother before. How about singing another song for everyone? Yi thought to himself, you are still pretending. If you hadn't hired a writer, I would have eaten this table. I wanted to find out who wrote the song and spend some extra money to get it, but now is obviously not the right time. Now I just want to eat, I'm not interested. Lin Mo won't give him face. If you ask me to sing, I will sing. But wouldn't I be very embarrassed? Yi showed an expression of, as expected, and then said in a questioning tone. Did Lin Mo create a song in just a few years? Yes, I think this is the only song Lin Mo has. Maybe he hired someone to write it for him. I think so too. It only took 2 or 3 years for him to have such strong creative ability. Creativity requires talent, and it cannot be achieved by hard work. Yi's die-hard fans in the live broadcast room began to criticize Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked at Yi, who was looking very proud. He leaned back slightly and raised his hand to raise his head. You control me. Yi's face turned red instantly. He stood up and walked to the side and quietly called the director. Director, I think this time in the countryside is a good opportunity to show that our program is down to earth. Why don't we perform a show for everyone? Yuanhua has been observing the live broadcast at the entrance of the village to avoid any accidents. After receiving Yi's call, I realized that as someone who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, from actors to directors, I have seen all kinds of situations. When he heard Yi's proposal, he knew that Yi deliberately wanted to embarrass Lin Mo. The original plan was to pick up the guests and return to the Love House after dinner. However, Yi's proposal could indeed bring some popularity to the show, so he agreed. After Yuanhua hung up the phone, he looked at the live broadcast room data. Except for room 1, which still had nearly 20 million views, the other 3 rooms had been closed early. Xiao Liu, do you know why this live broadcast room is so popular? Director Yuan, of course it's because our show's effects are good. The assistant beside Yuanhua whispered back. You're only half right. You have to know that the effect of the show is brought by the guests. The harder the guests work, the better the show will be. Yuanhua said in a meaningful tone. I see. Assistant Xiao Liu nodded and replied. Forget it, you won't understand even if I tell you. Yuanhua knew that his stupid secretary didn't understand at all, so he called Lin Mo. Lin Mo was showing off his pig's trotters. Ever since the system improved his physique, his appetite had also increased. If he could stay in bed and eat only 1 meal a day before, now he can eat 5 meals a day. I was very surprised to see the call from Yuanhua, as this director would never call me unless there was something important. After the call was connected, Yuanhua's voice came. Lin Mo, the program team will arrange tasks and the guests will perform for the villagers. It won't take long to prepare. If it's inconvenient for you, I have a duet song that my friend just wrote. Do you need anything? Lin Mo understood what Yuanhua meant. The other party might also think that his song was ghostwritten, but he still tried to please him. It seems that my current popularity is indeed enough to make the program team give me some special treatment. Of course, Lin Mo didn't know that his video No Name had been viewed over 50 million times on Douyin. Various tragic videos with unknown people as background music flooded the Douyin platform. Director Yuan, you're welcome. It's just a performance. I have my own work. Thank you for your concern. Lin Mo also expressed his gratitude to Yuanhua, but he would not accept Yuanhua's songs. If you don't say you have a system and accept someone else's song and then someone reveals that it was written by someone else, you will be immediately blasted on the internet and all your previous creations will be denied. This is the internet. After hearing Lin Mo's answer, Yuanhua felt relieved. Although I don't know where Lin Mo got the work from, it seems that he is well prepared. Yuanhua hung up the phone and drove to the Liu family compound. He got off the car and started talking to Liu San. After the two finished their conversation, Liu San stood up with an increasingly bright smile on his face and started the four-wheeler. Tar 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 tar. And park it sideways in front of the main entrance of the house. At this moment, Yuanhua walked to the table where Lin Mo was and said, Everyone, we can't eat the meal prepared by our fellow villagers for nothing today. The director has already discussed it with Liu San. Next, we need to divide ourselves into groups and have everyone give us a wonderful performance. Hearing this, Chu Han immediately asked. That being said, where should we perform? Is there a specially built stage around here? Yuanhua pointed to the four-wheeled cart next to Liu San. In an instant, Chu Han's face turned extremely ugly. He asked in disbelief. You mean to let us perform in this truck? Come on, we are real top stars. We are not small-time actors who perform in rural commercial performances. How can we perform in this broken truck? Chu Han, who was momentarily overwhelmed, suddenly realized that he was currently broadcasting live, so he explained. I mean, even in the harsh environment of a rural area with only a truck bed, we will present the most professional performance to the villagers. After seeing Chu Han calm down, Yuanhua began to introduce the rules. The rules of the competition are as follows. Each guest needs to prepare a program with his or her teammates. The order of performance will be determined by drawing lots later, and they will perform on stage one by one. Yuan explained in detail. After all the guests have finished their performances, the villagers on site and the viewers who are watching the live broadcast will participate in the voting process. He went on to say, among them, the villagers' votes account for 60% of the total score, while the votes of the live broadcast room fans account for 40%. The full score is 100 points, and the group with the highest score will become the winner of this competition. After hearing the rules, Brother G was secretly delighted, thinking that they would definitely win this competition. After all, doesn't he have much else but a lot of fans? Fan voting? Do you need to pour milk? What's wrong with the things I bought for my brother falling over? I didn't spend your money. Once, a fan of an artist bought dozens of cartons of milk in order to vote for his favorite artist, and poured the milk that could not be drunk into the river. Does everyone understand the rules? Yuan confirmed it again, and after getting everyone's response, he took out a transparent plastic bucket and started drawing lots. The first group is Chu Han and Su Yao. The second group is Lin Xiaoyan and Yi Yi. The third group is Su Rang Rang and Brother Ji. The last group is Mu Qingxue and Lin Mo. Okay, the order of performance has been confirmed. Let's discuss what to perform and rehearse on our own. Does anyone have any questions? No. Everyone responded in unison. They had been busy in the countryside all day and their desire to win was not that strong. The female guests did not have as much physical energy as some of the male guests until Yuan announced the reward for the first place in the competition. By the way, the male guest from the group that wins first place in this competition will have the priority to choose the other 3 female guests as her partners for the next mission. Chapter 12, Red High Heels. An hour passed quickly. The cameras were all aimed at the truck bed, and viewers in the live broadcast room were all looking forward to the guests' performances. Su Yao and Chu Han have changed into their performance costumes and are on stage. The show they performed was the clip of the heroine Ji Yupan dancing alone in the rain after she broke up with the hero Ling Xing after despairing in love in a fallen city, which they had worked together on at the time. In fact, Su Yao was a little worried about me, because Chu Han used to stand in this scene. In this part of the plot, Ji Yupan slapped the male protagonist Ling Xing hard. As a domineering president, Chu Han would certainly not allow such a thing to happen to him. Su Yao's worries were not unreasonable. Chu Han had no intention of taking the slap. He would not allow anyone to slap him. He naturally has his own way to get first place. It started. Su Yao and Chu Han have already come on stage. Su Yao is dressed beautifully today, in a black dress with red high heels, like a noble black swan. Chu Han was also wearing a black suit. Ji Yupan? Are you really that ruthless? Chu Han's voice came, seeming to be questioning. Ling Xing, when you hooked up with that woman behind my back, you should have known that there was no future for you and me. Su Yao's voice was tearful and her eyes were determined, but if you looked closely, you could see that her pupils were trembling slightly. As expected of a movie queen. This is our Su Yao, the youngest film queen. It's absolutely amazing. I've put myself in this situation. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all shocked by Su Yao's acting skills. Su Yao turned around and was about to leave. Chu Han grabbed Su Yao's arm and said angrily, I told you, she and I are just friends. Friend. Can friends go to their hotel together? After saying that, Su Yao waved her left hand and was about to slap Chu Han. But an unexpected scene appeared, and Chu Han leaned back to avoid it. Su Yao was also shocked, but she was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and her right hand caught up the moment her left hand missed. Bang! The crisp sound of slaps resounded through the sky. At the same time, it echoed in Chu Han's heart. Do you know how much damage this fight has caused to my heart? Chu Han ran off the stage with tears in his eyes, got into the camera car and didn't come out. Su Yao was a little embarrassed. She didn't mean to be so strong. It was simply because she didn't expect Chu Han to dodge the first palm strike, and she was anxious to deliver the second palm strike without controlling the strength well. You know, she has learned Sonder, so her physical fitness is pretty good. Although shocked, the performance had to continue. Next, she had to dance solo in the rain, and the program crew had already started creating water droplets above. However, the interlude Dancing Alone in the Rain was supposed to be sung by Chu Han, but now that Chu Han is gone, Su Yao can only dance solo. A person dancing alone in the rain seems a bit awkward without background music. Some villagers were already impatient and were chattering in the audience. A few naughty little boys even threw eggs onto the stage. Even though Su Yao was strong, she couldn't help but feel a little panicked. This? Is this part of the show? Why is there no background music? I admit that I enjoyed watching the slap just now, but why is there no music? Which villager is so immoral and throws eggs? The people in the live broadcast room were also confused, as the original version of the story had background music. Ding, system task, go on stage to sing Red High Heels and dance with Su Yao. Task reward, the complete works of 3 body problem. Lin Mo looked at Su Yao, who was struggling alone on the stage, and took a guitar from the production team's car. Lin Mo walked onto the stage slowly and looked into Su Yao's eyes. Su Yao's eyes suddenly became flustered and her pupils were fluctuating. This was not an act, but a true expression of her true feelings. She didn't expect Lin Mo to go on stage. Was he going to help her sing Dancing Solo in the Rain? Su Yao stopped dancing and just looked at Lin Mo. Lin Mo also looked at Su Yao. The rain was still falling. Oh, what a sweet look. Some paparazzi said that Su Yao and Lin Mo were in love. I didn't believe it before, but now I have to reconsider it. Talk to me now. Quickly and smoothly. This song is called Red High Heels, and I'm giving it to everyone here. Lin Mo's voice sounded, and then he plucked the guitar, and a rhythmic prelude sounded. Su Yao was shocked. It was such a beautiful song, yet a little sad. It really seemed like the atmosphere of a girl breaking up with her boyfriend. How can I best describe you? What can I compare you to make you special? I feel strongly about you. But I don't really understand it and I just rely on my intuition. Lin Mo's perfect singing ignited the atmosphere on the scene. The song carries a hint of regret as Su Yao dances alone in the rain, like a girl who just broke up with her boyfriend and is still reluctant to part with him and cannot express her emotions. Oh my god! Another original song. Lin Mo has an original song. It sounds good. I miss my ex-girlfriend a little. Alas, I shouldn't watch a romance show so late at night. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded instantly. You are as comfortable as nestling in a quilt. But it is like the wind that cannot be grasped. Like the scent of perfume on your wrist. Like the red high heels that you can't put down. As the passionate chorus melody sounded, their whole scene seemed to be ignited and boiling in an instant. People's emotions erupted like a volcano, and the son of the country girl Aunt Liu sitting in the corner couldn't help but shed tears. He murmured in a low voice, his voice full of firmness and determination. At this moment, Lin Mo on the stage was still playing and singing the song attentively, his thoughts gradually drifting back to the beautiful yet heartbreaking time in the past. Looking back to the past, when he and Su Yao fell in love, Su Yao got a role as the heroine. In an important scene, the heroine needs to appear in a gorgeous dress and high heels. After learning the news, Lin Mo carefully selected and customized a pair of bright red high heels as a gift for Su Yao. Su Yao was delighted to receive the gift, but she also asked curiously, I already have so many pairs of high heels, why do you still want to give me one? Lin Mo looked at Su Yao affectionately and replied gently, because I prepared this pair of shoes specifically for you. It is also the first and only time in my life that I have given you a pair of high heels. At that time, Lin Mo had a deep love for Su Yao, but unfortunately, his career was at a low point and he felt extremely insecure. Su Yao was busy with work all day, and the communication between the two gradually decreased, and cracks began to appear in their relationship. Faced with the clingy Lin Mo at the time, Su Yao began to choose to escape. Lin Mo thought that Su Yao no longer loved him, and eventually he could not bear the pressure in his heart and took the initiative to break up. Can you please stop me from chasing you? Just treat it as the last and only pair. Red high heels. In the camera, Su Rangrang's face was already full of tears. She was already easy to empathize with others and she cried. Wow, Ji Yupan is so miserable. Lin Xiaoyan's eyes were also very red. She thought about her past with Lin Mo, and two villains started fighting in her heart. A little man in white clothes said, how about that? Get back together. Aunt X is meant to be reunited. Another man in black clothes said angrily, no. You have to make him come to you anyway. Listening to this song, Mu Qingxue, who had never been in a relationship, began to fantasize about being dumped. It's so beautiful, no, it's so sad. When the singing stopped, Su Yao looked like a black swan, her whole body wet yet sparkling. Su Yao's heart was like a mixture of mixed emotions at this moment, with complex emotions intertwined together, making her unable to calm down for a long time. Her eyes were fixed on Lin Mo, as if she wanted to see through his appearance to the changes deep in his heart. Yes, Lin Mo has really changed. The big boy who used to cry in front of her is gone, replaced by a mature man who is full of talent, courageous and caring for others. Lin Mo is now more handsome and charming, exuding a unique charm in his every move. Looking back, when Lin Mo was on the show, because he didn't want to lip sync as arranged by the program team, he actually chose to hold the microphone upside down to express his dissatisfaction and protest in this way. At that time, Su Yao felt that Lin Mo was too stubborn, so she blamed him for being so impulsive. After all, without sufficient talent to support it, it is difficult to have the strong confidence to stick to your principles. So, she told Lin Mo to learn to bow his head appropriately. However, Lin Mo in front of him proved his worth with practical actions. Not only has he achieved remarkable results in the field of music, but he has also become stronger and more confident. This once big boy has grown up, but unfortunately he no longer belongs to himself. Recalling the past, Su Yao's emotions fluctuated greatly. She grabbed Lin Mo's clothes. "Let's get back together." The tone was very sincere and genuine. Chapter 13, Su Yao's invitation. Let's get back together. Sincere and sincere tone. What? What do you mean? Is it confirmed that Lin Mo and Su Yao were in a relationship before? Shocked, Su Yao is actually Lin Mo's ex-girlfriend. Shocked, Lin Mo abandoned her after having an affair. Su Yao pursued love all the way to the countryside. Shocked, Su Yao had an abortion because of him. There was an uproar in the live broadcast room. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment, and muttered to himself, "Sister, don't let your impulse get the better of you. Let the past be the past, not to mention that those are just the memories of the original owner. Although I can deeply understand that emotion, after all, it is not my own personal experience. It's not that Lin Mo couldn't accept reconciling with his original ex-girlfriend, it's because he had only been in this world for 2 days. Even if the woman was as beautiful as a fairy, it would be impossible for him to fall in love with her so quickly. In his heart, the most ideal destination is to be with the woman he truly loves for his whole life." Seeing Lin Mo's bewildered look, Su Yao felt a little disappointed but did not continue to ask. Instead, she gently tidied up his slightly messy collar and said softly, "This is a little Easter egg, what are you thinking? There is a high possibility that there will be a sequel to Love in a Fallen City. If you are interested, you can come and try to play the leading role." Su Yao cleverly used the excuse of filming to quietly conceal the sincere feelings that had just been revealed. Shocked, Su Yao actually let Lin Mo be the leading male role for the sake of a pretty boy. Shocked, Su Yao actually filmed Love in a Fallen City 2 for Lin Mo and rekindled her old love. "Come to UC tomorrow." Lin Mo took a deep breath, then slowly exhaled and said, "How could I not be interested in Sister Su's invitation? Being able to play the leading role for a movie queen is simply pie in the sky. Maybe I will become famous again because of this." However, the voice of Sister Su was like a sharp sword, piercing Su Yao's heart and making her already depressed mood even heavier. She looked at Lin Mo silently and did not take up the conversation again. While still standing on the stage, Su Yao gently reached out and held Lin Mo's hand. Lin Mo's heart suddenly shook, as if an electric current ran through his body. That feeling, both strange and familiar, made him fall into deep thought. He secretly wondered why he felt such a stir. After all, those memories did not belong to the real him, but the impact they brought was so great. Noticing Lin Mo's reaction, Su Yao's depressed heart couldn't help but feel a surge of pride. She also mustered up the courage to hold his hand on the stage, fearing that he would pull it away. So, Su Yao held Lin Mo's hand tightly, walked to the center of the stage together, bowed deeply to the villagers below the stage, and then walked off the stage together. Suddenly, their whole audience burst into thunderous applause. "Wow, this song is so beautiful, wow." Su Rangrang on the side seemed to be still immersed in the atmosphere of the song, unable to extricate herself, with tears welling up in her eyes. Perhaps she was remembering some past events. On the other side, Lin Xiaoyan clapped her hands and sobbed softly, trying hard not to cry out loud. Mu Qingshua's beautiful eyes were completely focused on Lin Mo at this moment, as if everything else around her was no longer important. Lin Mo slowly walked over and sat next to Mu Qingxue, while on the other side, Su Yao went to the makeshift changing shed to change clothes. Mu Qingshue's eyes were still fixed on Lin Mo without blinking, revealing an indescribable emotion. Time passed by, and Lin Mo finally couldn't stand the feeling of being on edge anymore, so he asked, "Why are you staring at me like this?" Hearing this, Mu Qingxue came back to her senses as if awakened from a dream. A blush instantly appeared on her face and she stammered, "R. Is that so?" She was like a frightened deer, so nervous that she didn't know what to do. After realizing that she had been discovered, Mu Qingxue quickly withdrew her gaze, secretly feeling annoyed. It's over. I was so engrossed in watching the show that I forgot he had already left the stage. This is so embarrassing. She just felt her cheeks getting hot, all the way to her ears. Lin Mo naturally understood that the beautiful girl in front of him was embarrassed because he had exposed her, so he deliberately teased her, "It's really a bit hot today." Upon hearing this, Mu Qingxue felt like she had found a life-saving straw. She quickly raised her hands and gently fanned her face, while saying, yes, my face is turning red due to the heat." Her words were filled with embarrassment. At this time, Su Yao also changed her clothes and returned to her seat. Instead of sitting back in her original seat, she took a stool and sat on the other side of Lin Mo. "Can I sit here?" Su Yao asked softly, but the stool had already been placed and she had already sat down. "Of course, it's no problem," Lin Mo replied. Seeing Su Yao coming, Mu Qingxue immediately started slapping with all her strength. Maybe she thought that if she slapped her faster her face wouldn't turn red. As a result, my face became even redder and hot, so I quickly ran to the kitchen to get some water to wash my face. Seeing Mu Qingxue leave, Su Yao said lightly, "Lin Mo, you have really changed a lot." Lin Mo said, "Who in this world can remain unchanged? It's unbelievable. You have changed so much. You must have suffered a lot." Su Yao stared at Lin Mo, feeling a little distressed. She has a delicate mind, and it is this delicate mind that allows her to keenly capture the subtle fluctuations of other people's emotions. Lin Mo, who was standing in front of him at this moment, seemed more mature and steady than before, and also exuded a unique talent and temperament. However, beneath his seemingly strong appearance, he seemed to be hiding a deep sadness. He always maintains a certain wariness towards the people around him, and seems unwilling to easily show his true self to anyone. In fact, it had only been 2 days since Lin Mo crossed the Blue Star, but he had already begun to miss his parents who were far away in another world. Although in his original world he was just a veritable office worker, toiling for a living every day, his parents gave him endless love and support. Especially during the Spring Festival last year, he had just graduated for 2 years and in order to save the 3,000 yuan round-trip fare, he resolutely decided not to go home for the new year. For 8 whole days, he huddled alone in a small rental house, spending the holiday that should have been a time for family reunions. Counting the time, he hasn't seen his parents for a year and a half. Thinking of his parents, Lin Mo couldn't help but shed a tear. Su Yao stretched out her jade hand and gently wiped away Lin Mo's tears. Lin Mo realized that he was crying, and turned his head away embarrassedly, wiping his eyes. "Lin Mo tilde." Su Yao called Lin Mo's name softly. Lin Mo turned around, only to feel a warm lip pressed against his forehead before quickly moving away. At this time, all the cameras were focused on Yi Yi and Lin Xiaoyan who had just appeared. No one noticed the slight blush on Su Yao's face in the dim environment. Chapter 14, Is the elder sister better or the younger sister better? Who says that older sisters are necessarily inferior to younger sisters? It's obvious that the elder sister is more caring and considerate. Compared with those sweet sisters with soft voice and soft body who are easy to be seduced, Lin Mo still prefers the beautiful sisters who are intelligent and skilled. Lin Mo, who was still immersed in a depressed mood, was awakened by Su Yao's sudden action, and the haze in his heart disappeared instantly. Su Yao leaned forward slightly, her beautiful watery eyes staring at Lin Mo intently. She stretched out her delicate hand and gently tucked a strand of black hair that fell beside her ear behind it, then she said slowly and softly, "Lin Mo tilde, I know your true strength very well. You will definitely be able to create a more outstanding work to win the first place. Don't forget to choose your sister when the time comes tilde." Faced with such a scene, Lin Mo's gaze couldn't help but shift downwards. This was not his intention, but because Su Yao's posture at this moment was too charming and seductive. She moved her upper body closer to him, and her surging aura made it difficult for even the old gentleman Lin Mo to control his gaze. "Of course, I want to choose you, Sister Su. But the other 2 groups haven't started performing yet. Isn't it too early to say who will take first place?" Su Yao saw through Lin Mo's intention to just get by, so she moved closer to Lin Mo. As the distance between the two people shortened, a surging momentum vaguely touched Lin Mo's arm. It must be admitted that although Su Yao is older than Lin Mo, she is only 29 years old this year. Coupled with her daily careful care, her skin is still as delicate and tender as a girl's. Especially some parts of the body are well nourished, which makes people yearn for it. At this moment, Lin Mo's second brother could no longer suppress his inner impulse and could not wait to sign up for the army. Seeing Lin Moru's uncomfortable look, Su Yao laughed softly. He, humph, sister, I saw someone hiding in a small room with Mu Qingxue practicing secretly tilde. Su Yao's voice was as pleasant as the sound of nature, and there was an indescribable charm between the lines. This soft voice made Lin Mo, who was already uneasy, tremble all over and cross his legs involuntarily. Lin Mo coughed awkwardly twice and said with forced calmness, ahem. It's not a good idea to spy on other people's rehearsals. Su Yao pounced on Lin Mo's chest with her fist and sighed softly. Alas, sister, I am really old, I can't compare with those young girls. Look at Mu Qingxue's legs, wow, even an old woman like me can't help but be jealous. Then another long sigh. Alas, my sister, I am old and ugly, and I am afraid that no one will care for me anymore, alas. Finally, Su Yao sighed deeply, her eyes full of resentment and loneliness. Faced with such an emotional offensive, Lin Mo finally gave in and raised his hands in surrender. Okay, sister, just relax. When I get first place, I will definitely choose you, okay? After hearing Lin Mo's agreement, Su Yao's originally tense face blossomed like a spring flower, revealing a sly smile. Her voice was as gentle as the spring breeze, and she said softly, you must never regret what you said. A liar swallows 1,000 needles. Lin Mo smiled bitterly in his heart, but he felt that there was nothing wrong with teaming up with Su Yao. The original rules had clearly stipulated that he could not choose Mu Qingxue again. This arrangement is actually reasonable. After all, dating variety shows need to ensure that every guest can successfully form a pair in the early stages to meet the audience's expectations for various CPS. Just then, Mu Qingxue finally came back after washing her face. Mu Qingxue walked slowly to the side of Su Yao and Lin Mo. Seeing Mu Qingxue coming back, Lin Mo and Su Yao quickly ended the topic they were talking about as if they had been electrocuted. Su Yao pondered secretly, why did she feel a sense of uneasiness similar to that of a mistress when she met the original wife? I haven't done anything wrong, so what are you afraid of? She told herself in her heart that perhaps it was just because Mu Qingxue was Lin Mo's partner in this mission that she couldn't help feeling a little insecure. Mu Qingxue cast her gaze towards the two of them and keenly sensed a strange atmosphere in the air. She couldn't help but feel puzzled, and thought to herself, did these two have a quarrel? Thinking of this, Mu Qingxue's eyes became more and more curious and concerned. Mu Qingxue coughed lightly and spoke to Lin Mo in her unique gentle voice to comfort him. Lin Mo, don't bully Sister Su. We are all friends, we should get along well with each other. Her words were soft and earnest. Lin Mo couldn't help but be stunned, and then he understood that Mu Qingxue, who was so stupid, must have thought that he and Su Yao had a quarrel. How can this be said to be bullying Su Yao? Obviously, Su Yao almost riding on his face. Hey, don't say anything nonsense. How did I bully Su Yao? We have always been respectful to each other. Lin Mo quickly explained. As soon as their voice fell, there was a puff sound, and Su Yao couldn't help laughing out loud. She suddenly felt a little embarrassed, quickly put away her smile, and said softly. Yes, Qingxue, he wouldn't dare to bully me. Don't worry, I'm really fine. Mu Qingxue heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this, patted her chest and said, that's good, as long as we didn't quarrel. Then she sat down again happily, picked up the song sheet that Lin Mo had given her before, and hummed softly. I have to say that Mu Qingxue's voice is very nice to me, giving me an ethereal feeling. Su Yao heard Mu Qingxue humming a song with beautiful lyrics, slow rhythm and pleasant voice. She asked. Qingxue, this song sounds so good. What's the name of this song? Did you write it? Mu Qingxue said softly. It was written by Lin Mo, and he just asked me to sing it. This is the program we are performing this time. Well, this song is really well written. I like it very much. Lin Mo said, although my original idea was a male song, you are really suitable for this song. This song can be regarded as a gift from me to my good partner. Mu Qingshue's little face turned red and she said with a little nervousness. No, 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 it's too precious. I can't have it. If you register the copyright for this song, it will bring you a lot of popularity. Mu Qingxue is such a beautiful and kind girl. Lin Mo felt that the girl in front of him was so cute, so he said. I'm giving it to you now. My singing may not be better than yours. You don't want to bury such a good work, do you? Mu Qingxue blushed and nodded. He knew that Lin Mo's singing must be no worse than his, he just wanted to give it to you. Thinking of this, Mu Qingshue's face turned even redder. Lin Mo's heart was pounding as he watched this. Who says younger sisters are inferior to older sisters? Har har tilde. Su Yao looked at Mu Qingshue's blushing face, then looked at Lin Mo's and smile, as if she had seen through everything. She would not be jealous, because she had fought for the relationship. She and Lin Mo broke up because of her, so now she should fight for it even more. At this time, Lin Xiaoyan and Yi Yi on the field had also started their performances. The melodious singing voice, like the sound of nature, lingers in everyone's ears. It was a wonderful duet dance, with energetic music and the two people's agile dance moves complementing each other, and there was a full sense of rhythm. Lin Mo stared at the stage intently and noticed that Yi tried to hold Lin Xiaoyan's hand several times, but was avoided by the other party with clever turning movements. It has to be said that Lin Xiaoyan, who is one of the 4 young actresses in the entertainment industry today, has amazing dancing skills. Even on the truck bed, he performed as hard as he did on stage. This is the quality of a professional actor. Chapter 15 The Depressed Little Flower. Lin Xiaoyan and Yi Yi's wonderful performance was fleeting and came to an end. The villagers in the audience responded with warm applause and cheers, expressing their satisfaction with the performance. When Lin Xiaoyan bowed deeply to the audience to express her gratitude, her eyes inadvertently swept across the distance and saw Lin Mo, Mu Qingxue and Su Yao chatting and laughing. Because it was too dark and the distance was too far, Lin Xiaoyan could only see Lin Mo chatting happily with Mu Qingxue and Su Yao, with bright smiles on their faces. Lin Xiaoyan's heart tightened involuntarily, she clenched her fists tightly, and thought to herself. Damn Lin Mo, didn't you say you would come to me to make peace? Why are you flirting with other girls now? Humph, do you think I'll be jealous of this? Then, her eyes fell on Su Yao again. Seeing that she was wearing such sexy and revealing clothes, she couldn't help but curse it inwardly. How shameless! How dare you openly seduce someone else's boyfriend like this? Lin Xiaoyan suppressed her unhappiness and walked off the stage with Yi Yi. Yi Yi was quite confident in his performance just now, and said happily. Xiaoyan, actually I haven't even used my full strength just now. After the show is over, how about we work together to hold a grand concert? What do you think? However, before he could finish his words, he was surprised to find that Lin Xiaoyan beside him had disappeared without a trace. It turned out that at this moment Lin Xiaoyan had already rushed to the backstage impatiently and quickly changed into her casual clothes. She was wearing a simple white t-shirt and denim shorts. She looked ordinary, but she exuded a unique charm. Under that white t-shirt was a surging aura, as if it was no less powerful than Su Yao's. The denim shorts clearly reveal Lin Xiaoyan's straight and slender comic legs with silky smooth skin. Lin Xiaoyan also pulled over a chair, placed it quietly behind Lin Mo, and then sat down quietly. Then, she began to gently kick the back of the chair where Lin Mo was sitting with her legs. This scene is just like when the boy in the back seat was naughty and kicked the stool of the girl in the front seat on purpose during school days. Lin Mo soon noticed that the stool under him was squeaking, so he turned around to look. I saw Lin Xiaoyan's pretty face with a gloomy and dark look, staring at me intently. Xiaoyan, why did you kick me? Is there something wrong? Lin Mo asked, puzzled. When Lin Xiaoyan saw Lin Mo turned his head, she felt guilty for a moment, but then she quickly crossed her arms and responded angrily. I kicked you. Humph. I never kick anyone. The one I kicked wasn't a human, but a scumbag. After saying that, she started thinking again, is Lin Mo a scumbag? It seems not, but she didn't come to get back together with her and was talking and laughing with other girls, so she is a scumbag. Scumbag. Don't you know that you are still waiting for him to make peace with you? As long as Lin Mo came to him to make peace, he would definitely hesitate for a while and then reluctantly agree to Lin Mo. Lin Mo couldn't help but look embarrassed. He really couldn't agree with what Lin Xiaoyan just said. Hey, don't say that. How could I possibly curse at someone? I'm a real gentleman. Lin Xiaoyan widened her eyes and angrily retorted. Humph, don't try that. He still says he is a gentleman, but he doesn't even look at who he was just now, staring straight at a certain part of Su Yao, and he can't bear to move his eyes away. Lin Mo secretly groaned in his heart. It turned out that this young lady witnessed the scene of him staring at Su Yao just now. Well, even if he is a gentleman, he is still a man of flesh and blood. All of you men are bad. Just castrate them all. Lin Xiaoyan turned her head and glared at Lin Mo with disgust, raising her hands to make a scissors shape in a demonstrative manner. Lin Mo suddenly felt a chill coming from his lower body, and at this moment, Su Yao finally spoke. Sister Xiaoyan, what are you angry about? Lin Mo naturally looked at me when he was chatting with me. Su Yao blinked and asked with a smile. Su Yao's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a hint of teasing, while Lin Xiaoyan seemed a little guilty and began to stutter. Who is angry? I just think, this man is annoying. Su Yao's eyebrows were curved like crescent moons, her beautiful eyes gently swept over Lin Mo, then fixed on Lin Xiaoyan, and said softly. Oh? Is that so? I thought Sister Xiaoyan was quite interested in men. No way. Lin Xiaoyan denied it quickly, but she couldn't help feeling a little flustered. She glanced at Lin Mo secretly, then quickly looked away. Hearing Su Yao say this, Lin Xiaoyan could no longer remain calm. She never expected that Su Yao was interested in Lin Mo. So, if Su Yao was really with Lin Mo, would he come to her to get back together? Lin Xiaoyan looked at the woman in front of her carefully again. Although Su Yao was a few years older than her, her skin was still delicate and tender, even in no way inferior to hers. The slender and straight comic legs that he had always been proud of were no match for Su Yao's plump, round, wine-glass-shaped legs. Even Su Yao's fuller legs exude a different kind of charm that makes people fall in love with her. The two men's turbulent momentum was equally matched. However, the passage of time has not made Su Yao, who is a few years older, lose her luster. Instead, it has added more charm of a mature woman to her. Looking at Su Yao in front of her, Lin Xiaoyan felt more and more unsure. She didn't dare to look at her again, but turned to Lin Mo and said, Humph, I don't like people like Lin Mo. After saying that, Lin Xiaoyan lowered her head and began to fiddle with her cell phone. The first video that appears when you open Douyin is Lin Mo playing the guitar and Su Yao dancing alone in the rain. Even Lin Xiaoyan herself had to admit that in this video, Lin Mo and Su Yao did look very compatible. Lin Xiaoyan's eyes gradually became moist. Did Lin Mo really intend to be with this woman and not get back together with her? Thinking of this, her mood became heavier. Su Yao noticed that Lin Xiaoyan lowered her head to play with her phone, so she turned to look at Lin Mo next to her, with a slight smile on her face, and said with a hint of amusement, My brother's charm is still as good as before. After hearing this, Lin Mo showed an awkward smile on his face and waved his hands quickly, saying, Thank you for the compliment. I don't have any charm. I'm just a washed-up little star. Su Yao denied. TSK, you are still an unknown star. If you were an unknown star, I would have retired from the entertainment industry. You don't know, the whole internet is talking about you right now. Lin Mo also knew that his performance in the dating variety show would definitely cause a lot of heat on the internet. So he called out the system to check his reputation. Reputation value. I didn't expect that participating in a dating variety show for just one day would bring me so much reputation. It seems that I really need to work harder. Chapter 16 White Silk Cute Girl Dances Horse Dance. Because she was about to go on stage, Su Rangrang, who was a little nervous, had already arrived at the changing room in advance. I practiced the program I was going to perform over and over again, striving to make every movement and expression perfect. Brother G stood aside, having early put on the overalls that made him so proud, and carefully combed his hair into a very unique middle-parted hairstyle. At this moment, Brother G seemed to have regained his peak and high-spirited self. He shook his hair confidently and said with a solemn oath, Don't worry, I'm here to help you in first place. Su Rangrang looked at Brother G, who was so confident in front of him, and recalled that Brother G had previously suggested that they perform a rap together. Although Su Rangrang strongly opposed this and tried to dissuade him, he was ultimately unable to resist Brother G's confident catchphrase. Don't be obsessed with me, I'm just a legend. Listen to my rap, I advise you not to think too much. Just like that, Su Rangrang had no choice but to compromise. Next, Su Rangrang began to recite her own part of the lyrics. She was not originally given many lines, but Brother G specially added a dance move for her. This dance is a horse riding dance, which needs to be coordinated with Brother G's rap. Thinking of this, Surang Rang couldn't help but wonder, is this combination really suitable? However, at this moment, the director came over to remind them both to get ready to go on stage. Time was running out, and Surang Rang had no time to think about anything else. After quickly sorting out his thoughts, he followed Brother G to the center of the stage. The eyes of Lin Mo, Mu Qingxue, Su Yao, Lin Xiaoyan and Yi Yi were instantly drawn to the stage. It turned out that Surang Rang and Ji Ji had appeared. At this moment, Surang Rang was wearing an exquisite black Lolita dress, a beautiful headband on her head, and a pair of transparent white stockings on her legs. She looked playful and cute. Brother G was wearing a set of grey overalls, a suit jacket of the same color and a black sweater. Everyone couldn't help but wonder, why did he insist on wearing that thick black sweater in such hot weather? At this moment, Brother G's voice suddenly rang out, and the audience cheered. Brother G took off his coat and threw it aside, then began his rhythmic rap. Next, I will shock the whole audience with the most explosive performance. Yo, in this long night, you are watching me perform. The scene was completely silent. Some of the children were so scared that they started crying. The children's grandmothers were holding their children, not knowing what to do. The old lady handed the child to the villager next to her, then stomped her feet on the spot and pointed at Brother G. Retreat! 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 RN, give me back my money. What the hell is this song about? AKA, even my grandma can AKA. Brother G never disappoints people when it comes to disappointing people. Isn't our brother singing good? Why do you insult him? Brother G has a strong momentum, but how should I describe the lyrics? They are really disappointing. He didn't expect that these stupid villagers didn't appreciate the lyrics he had been brewing for a long time. At this time, Surang Rang, who was preparing on the side, heard the background music reached its climax and started dancing as well. A Lolita beauty was dancing the horse dance. It was very incongruous, and Surang Rang felt her face flushed. I couldn't help but curse Brother G in my heart, what a crappy dance. It's so embarrassing. The fans in the live broadcast room were also confused. What am I looking at? It's so eye-catching. Rang Rang is doing the horse riding dance. Why don't you wear a miniskirt? Why? Mom, I want to learn horse riding. It's so awkward. I'm so embarrassed that I'm about to use my feet to dig out a 2-bedroom, 1-living-room house. Lin Mo turned his gaze towards the stage, looking at Surang Rang, whose face was red and as cute as an apple, and thought to himself. Brother G's rap and the horse riding dance are totally out of tune. Such a cute girl like Surang Rang is wasted. He couldn't help but shook his head regretfully, and then muttered to himself, it would be great if we could change to a suitable background music. As if a flash of inspiration suddenly came to Lin Mo, an idea came to him. He quickly opened the system interface and without hesitation spent a full 160,000 reputation points to participate in the lottery in the mysterious ghost music pool. System prompt: the lottery pool is divided into 6 parts: skill pool, biological pool, material pool, medical pool, literary work pool, and music work pool. Each draw requires reputation points, but fortunately the system stipulates that rare items will appear if you draw 10 times in a row. If you draw 90 times cumulatively, you will definitely get epic items. If you persevere and draw 180 times, you can directly obtain the designated item. Faced with such a disappointing setting, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel deeply moved. Although the system will give him some works for free when issuing tasks. However, it is really frustrating to have to obtain the works that you clearly want through lottery. They even imitated some companies and set up a mechanism to guarantee a minimum loss. Complaints aside, in order to ensure that everything goes well, Lin Mo decided to designate Gangnam Style as the target in advance. Lin Mo gritted his teeth and made up his mind to spend a full 160,000 reputation points on the lottery. He prayed silently in his heart, please give me Gangnam Style. As their 1 million reputation points were invested like water, a series of results flashed across the screen. 9, thank you for your patronage, and a so-called rare item, come again. What the hell? One more time is actually considered a rare item. This is so fucking ridiculous. Lin Mo couldn't help but curse inwardly. Unwilling to give up, he decided to try again, so he placed another 10 pull bet. However, fate always seems to like playing tricks on people, and this time it was still mine. Thank you for your patronage, +1, come again. Lin Mo's anger gradually rose, but at the same time, a feeling of unwillingness to admit defeat also prevailed. He drew 10 times in a row in one breath, as if he wanted to fight the system to the end. Finally, after countless disappointments, the goddess of luck favored him. Lin Mo finally got his wish and won the coveted Gangnam Style. DD, congratulations to their host, you have successfully drawn 180 times and received the full amount for a song, Gangnam Style. Hearing the prompt sound, Lin Mo was speechless. He thought he was lucky, but he didn't expect it to be a guaranteed win. He quickly went over the entire song in his mind, then stood up and walked straight towards the crew's tool cart. At this moment, everyone else's attention was focused on Su Rangrang, who was in trouble on the court. Only Su Yao noticed Lin Mo's actions. She looked at Lin Mo with an expression of both anger and helplessness on her face, as if to say, I'm so disappointed in you. Lin Mo picked up an electric guitar from the tool cart and went on stage under the gaze of the audience. Chapter 17, Gangnam Style. The chicken brother on the stage was in a very miserable state at this time. He was hit by countless eggs and egg liquid splashed everywhere, as if a ridiculous farce was being performed. In comparison, Su Rangrang's situation is slightly better. After all, she is a likable girl. But at this moment, her pretty face turned red, like a ripe apple, or as bright and eye-catching as a monkey's butt. Just then, Lin Mo walked onto the stage. Su Rangrang felt as if she had grabbed a life-saving straw, her eyes filled with pleading and hope, staring at her brother Mo closely. Lin Mo looked at the pitiful, helpless little girl in front of him, and a feeling of pity welled up in his heart. He slowly picked up the electric guitar and gently plucked the strings, and a strong and rhythmic prelude suddenly sounded. The passionate melody was like a sharp sword cutting through the sky, instantly igniting the atmosphere of the entire venue. My dad just killed him. Just killed him. Whose father killed whom? BG with the rhythm of a friend, the lyrics are a crime. The audience in the live broadcast room stopped laughing and listened to the magical music. Does Najan Adasar have any descendants? Teachers should add them. Kupai har fake green yo rain are low pu go 1 want to add. 8 meters plus 1 green, if you want to add, then you can add it to the Yemen. Lin Mo sang loudly and began to perform a very charming horse riding dance. Su Rangrang, this lovely and cute girl, had been dancing a little awkwardly before. However, when she heard Lin Mo's magical singing and saw that her dancing was more graceful than hers, she couldn't help but twist her body. Then, this cute girl started a horse riding dance with quite exaggerated movements. At this moment, the blush on Su Rangrang's face has not yet faded. She is a Shiloh-liter girl. She puts her hands on her chest and slightly bends her legs into a horse stance. Seeing this, Brother G, who was standing by, simply gave up the Iron Mountain Kung Fu he was performing and started dancing the cheerful horse dance with them. At this moment, Brother G seems to have broken free from his constraints, as if he is on a virtual cyberpunk prairie, galloping freely. Brother G murmured in a low voice, "This horse riding dance is worthy of my choice. It really lives up to my expectations. It can be compared with the Iron Mountain dance that I am good at. Perhaps I should change my name to Brother Mar from now on. It will be more appropriate. My family treats me well tilder I'm the third will tilder. The dog comes to get me tilder hey, the dog comes to get me tilder hey. My dear brother, he is in a hurry to do it. Oh tilder my dad just killed him. Hey, killed him tilder." A magical and infectious sound suddenly echoed in the spacious courtyard, as if it had some kind of magical power, making people dance together. At this moment, a group of energetic and vibrant old ladies could no longer contain their excitement and joy. They all started to dance the dynamic horse riding dance and turned on the recorder to record the cheerful melody and rhythm of the dance steps. Because they know very well that this piece of music will become the key element leading their square dance trend in the coming year. Aunt Liu, hurry up. Maybe with this song, we can win the championship in the square dance competition. Excited shouts came from the crowd. Aunt Liu was not to be outdone and took quick action. She operated the radio in her hand with nimble hands and feet, pressed the record button, and then led everyone in a passionate horse riding dance. Young girls such as Mu Qingxue, Su Yao and Lin Xiaoyan, who were sitting in the audience watching the performance, were infected by the warm atmosphere and couldn't help but join the dance team. The most eye-catching among them was Mu Qingxue. She seemed to be controlled by an invisible force. She danced freely and shook her head wildly, releasing herself and enjoying the endless happiness brought by this carnival feast. Oh shit! Is that a deaver? I thought it was Sadako. Oh shit, why is my body moving involuntarily? There really is Sadako. Where is Sadako? Lu Fengxian, will find a mount. This is so evil. My dad just killed him. Who has a horse to lend me? I am happy to help. If you have any problem, I will help you. I live next door and my last name is Wang. I don't hide in the closet or bed, I will enjoy the cool air in the kitchen skylight. My dad is at home, be careful, Sass is sore, my dad just killed him. The live broadcast room was bustling with activity, and viewers were enthusiastically imitating their horse riding dance. Da. At this time, the cheerful music and the sound of horse hooves echoed throughout the observation shed. Director Yuan, Sass Lei tilde the number of people online in the live broadcast room has exceeded 10 million. My dad just killed him. Yuan Hua heard their voice behind him and turned around. It turned out to be his assistant who was reporting the data of the live broadcast room to him while dancing their horse dance. The assistant's face flushed with excitement, and he was doing a ridiculous horse riding dance and shouting at the top of his lungs. Yuan Hua couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed, thinking that this song was so magical that people couldn't help but dance along. At this moment, the number of people online in the live broadcast room has soared to an astonishing 10 million. Lin Mo sensed the increasing reputation value in the system, and secretly sighed in his heart, I really made a lot of money in this lottery. As the song ended, the show came to an end, but everyone's laughter did not stop. Ha, okay. Liu San took the lead in applauding, and other villagers followed suit, creating a lively atmosphere. I have to say that programs like this that are down to earth and filled with a joyful atmosphere are more popular among the villagers. As the show came to an end, the lovely girl in the Lolita dress, Surangrang, was still immersed in it and felt unsatisfied. However, at this moment, Lin Mo had already stopped his wonderful performance. After all, everyone else has stopped, so I would feel embarrassed to continue letting myself go, right? Lin Mo bowed deeply to express his deep respect and gratitude to the audience. This song, Gangnam Style, is dedicated to everyone, I hope you like it. As soon as he finished speaking, the audience burst into thunderous applause. Just as Lin Mo bowed to take his bow, he suddenly caught a glimpse of Mu Qingshuo in the audience with a look of astonishment on her face. At this moment, Mu Qingshuo's hair was messy like a bird's nest, her face was flushed, and she was breathing heavily. Mu Qingshuo seemed to have noticed Lin Mo's gaze, and her cheeks flushed with shyness. She hurriedly sat down and covered her cheeks tightly with both hands, muttering softly. Oh, how embarrassing. After the performance, Lin Mo and Su Rangrang walked off the stage together. Su Rangrang went straight to the locker room to change clothes. Just as she was unzipping her Lolita top, she suddenly discovered that Lin Mo was standing beside her. In an instant, her pretty face flushed with red, and she thought to herself, oh my god. I clearly remembered to lock the door. Brother Mo, why are you here too? This is not okay tilde. She did lock the door, but after leaving the stage, her mind was filled with Lin Mo's handsome and charming face. So much so that he didn't even notice that Lin Mo actually entered the changing room with him. Lin Mo also had not expected that she would be so straightforward in changing her clothes in front of him. Faced with this sudden situation, Lin Mo was stunned and said, why not? It's my turn to perform in the next show soon, so it's only natural that I need to change my clothes. Hearing this, Su Rangrang's cheeks instantly turned red. She hurriedly zipped up her clothes, not even bothering to change them, and ran out in a hurry, whispering to herself as she ran. Oh my! Su Rangrang, what on earth are you thinking about? It's so embarrassing. At this moment, on the stage, Brother G was still galloping on his horse. My dad just killed him, Saslalil tilde. Tired tilde. However, when Brother G opened his eyes, he was surprised to find that Lin Mo and Su Rangrang, who were originally standing beside him, had disappeared without a trace. Then, Brother G covered his face in embarrassment and quickly ran off the stage with small steps, mumbling. Ouch! What are you doing tilde? Chapter 18 This girl is like a silly roe deer. Lin Mo walked into the locker room and changed into an exquisite black suit. His tall and straight figure matched perfectly with his well-tailored suit, instantly exuding a unique charm and elegance. At this time, Mu Qingxue had already changed her clothes and was ready to look for Lin Mo. When she pushed open the door and her eyes fell on Lin Mo, she couldn't help but blush slightly. In the past, Lin Mo always dressed casually, even a little unkempt, wearing flip-flops, flowery shorts, and a white vest, looking like an old man from Kyoto. Although he is very handsome and has a good temperament, he looks even more elegant in a suit at this moment. He is so handsome that it is breathtaking. Lin Mo, who was already handsome, now has an even more mature and steady temperament. And that flawless face, paired with this suit, is simply a fatal attraction. Seeing this, Mu Qingxue was stunned and her mind went blank. Lin Mo discovered Mu Qingxue, who was in a daze. At this time, Mu Qingxue was wearing a light yellow dress. She looked as fresh and refined, and charming as a fairy descending from the wonderland. However, she was drooling and in a daze, like a silly roe deer. Slurp tilde hey hey hey, Lin Mo. Why are you here? Lin Mo asked in confusion, you ask me why I am here? Didn't you come to find me? You are drooling. Mu Qingxue then realized her own mistake and quickly wiped the non-existent saliva from the corner of her mouth with her hand, stammering to explain. That's right. I'm hungry. Lin Mo was ashamed. I didn't believe you. You're hungry right after eating. Looking at the dazed Mu Qingxue in front of him, he reached out and gently tidied up the slightly messy hair of the silly girl in front of him. Mu Qingxue lowered her head, her face reddening to her ears. This man actually touched her head. She quickly opened Lin Mo's hand and said softly, they can't grow taller. Teacher Lin Mo, the piano is ready. Lin Mo nodded slightly, with a smile on his face, and walked onto the stage side by side with Mu Qingxue beside him. Their appearance was like the bright stars in the night sky, instantly igniting the enthusiasm of the entire audience, and thunderous applause and cheers broke out from the audience. Oh my god! The goddess is on stage, she is so beautiful. Lin Mo is here too, he's so handsome. I will always support Mo Shui CP. The live broadcast room was in an uproar, with comments scrolling rapidly and netizens leaving messages to express their love and expectations for the two. Lin Mo walked to the piano and sat down. He turned to look at Mu Qingxue, his eyes full of tenderness, and asked softly, are you ready? Mu Qingxue smiled slightly, nodded, and replied softly, yeah. Lin Mo gently stretched out his hand and pressed the piano keys gracefully, and beautiful notes poured out like gurgling water. The prelude was melodious and pleasant, as if bringing people into a dreamlike world, and the entire compound was immersed in tranquility. As Lin Mo's fingertips danced, the smooth melody was like a spring breeze, making people feel relaxed and happy. The piano music he played was full of life and energy, like flowers blooming in spring, exuding charming fragrance. It is like warm sunshine falling on the earth, awakening all sleeping things. Coffee on the left bank, by the Seine. I hold a cup in my hand, tasting your beauty. The mouth that left lip Prince Tilder. Flower shop rose, whose name is written wrong. Confession balloon, the wind blows it across the street. Smile flying in the sky. When Mu Qingxue's heavenly voice rang out, the atmosphere became more cheerful and lively. Her voice is clear and pleasant, like an oriole singing out of a valley, intoxicating. The brisk rhythm drives everyone's heartbeat, and everyone's mood becomes cheerful. Everyone at the scene hummed along. You said you were a little hard to pursue, and wanted me to back off. You don't need to choose the most expensive gift, just the fallen leaves of Champs-Élysées. Oh, create a romantic date and don't be afraid to mess it up. Having you, I own the whole world tilde. Wow, this love song is too sweet. Having each other is like having the whole world. I am dying of sweetness. Hey, this is another original song. Was it written by Lin Mo or Queen Mu? I'm really curious. Oh my god, did you see that? Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue are singing a love song together. Hurry up and lock them both up. No one is allowed to escape. Oh my god, this is so sweet, I am almost sick of it. Lin Mo is so handsome when playing the piano. Xue is like a beautiful fairy descending to earth. Mom, please come and watch it quickly. I told you before that this is a dating variety show. It's not some porn show. At this moment, all the audience in the live broadcast room were conquered by Mu Qingxue's moving singing voice. Dear, I love you. From that day on, sweetness came easily tilde. Dear, don't be willful. Your eyes say I do. Oh, I want to do that too. I also want the goddess to see me. Lin Mo, I am willing to have a baby for you. The guy above is a real man, okay. I can go to Thailand for sex reassignment surgery. There is no way to give birth to a monkey. Mu Qingxue sang every word of the lyrics with full concentration and deep emotion. Her voice was clear and moving, like a stream of clear spring flowing through people's hearts. As the song rose and fell, she gradually immersed herself in it, as if she had forgotten everything around her, leaving only a world of beautiful melody and sincere emotions. Everyone quietly enjoyed this audio-visual feast. Mu Qingxue's gaze slowly shifted from the villagers in the audience to Lin Mo, who was playing the piano. At this time, Lin Mo closed his eyes and played the last movement wholeheartedly. His fingers danced quickly on the keys and he did not notice Mu Qingxue, who was getting closer and closer to him. Accompanied by the melodious melody, Mu Qingxue sang softly. A bottle of dreams. All of you. Stir together. My dear, don't be willful tilde. Your eyes say I do tilde. As the last sentence fell, at this moment, the entire stage was filled with a romantic and warm atmosphere. Lin Mo finally finished playing the piece. He took a deep breath, slowly opened his eyes and turned around. Just then, he saw Mu Qingxue standing not far away, stunned in place. Lin Mo thought that this girl must have been a silly roe deer in her previous life, and walked towards Mu Qingxue. Mu Qingxue, who was still daydreaming, became a little flustered when she saw Lin Mo suddenly walking towards her. What should I do? What is he going to do? Is he going to push me against the wall? Just as Mu Qingxue was daydreaming, Lin Mo had already arrived in front of her. However, surprisingly, Lin Mo did not perform the intimate behavior as she had imagined. Instead, he grabbed Mu Qingxue's arm like he was holding a chicken, and then pulled her to the center of the stage. Facing the audience's warm applause and cheers, Lin Mo smiled and bowed to thank everyone, and said, "Confession balloon, I hope you like it." Then, he carried Mu Qingxue off the stage again. Mu Qingxue's face turned red like an apple, and she thought to herself, what's wrong with me? Why do I get hot every time I see Lin Mo? It must be because he is too tall and too big, and he is too close to me to take away my oxygen. Chapter 19 Su Yao, Bad. In the Liu family compound, the originally bustling villagers have gradually dispersed, leaving only tranquility and emptiness. At the same time, the director team drove Lin Mo, Mu Qingxue and others back to their love cabin. The room was filled with an atmosphere of tension and anticipation because a live broadcast was about to begin, but there were only 7 guests in the love room at this time. It is worth mentioning that Chu Han was not at the scene. He had already returned to his room to rest. The program team originally hoped to invite Chu Han to participate in the live broadcast, but was rejected. When asked the reason, Chu Han actually said, "Do you know how much psychological damage a fight can cause to a 40-year-old man?" The live broadcast started, and a mechanical cat suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room and made a mechanical sound. Dear audience friends, congratulations on completing the task successfully. Next, I will announce the popularity rankings of each guest in the live broadcast room. It should be noted that this popularity ranking is evaluated based on the peak value of each popularity value tilde. Hearing what the mechanical cat said, Brother G felt secretly proud. He is well aware that he has many loyal fans and their support is absolutely unparalleled. Not to mention the tens of millions of fans, there must be at least millions of true fans who will come to cheer him on. Add in those haters who usually don't like him, wouldn't his popularity skyrocket? Who says haters aren't fans? After all, having someone pay attention to you is also a manifestation of your strength. Thinking of this, Brother G showed a confident smile on his face. On the other side, Yi also had a confident smile on his face, and he was obviously very satisfied with his live performance just now. In order to win the love of the audience in the live broadcast room, he went to the countryside to find many old ladies and gave them notebooks with his carefully written signature. He secretly thought that these simple but sincere and valuable signatures would surely touch the hearts of the audience. Compared with other female guests, Mu Qingxue doesn't seem to care much about her ranking. At this moment, she was sitting there contentedly, her mind still recalling the various delicacies she had tasted today. You know, due to the strict requirements of her agent, she rarely has the opportunity to try these forbidden foods. At this moment, a thought suddenly flashed through her mind: when will I be able to eat delicious pork elbows again? Well, maybe I can secretly find Lin Mo and ask him to make it for me. Su Rangrang and Lin Xiaoyan seemed a little nervous. They listened attentively to their host announcing the rankings. Although both of them are already well known in the entertainment industry, their status is indeed slightly inferior to that of the film Queen Su Yao and the Queen of Pop Mu Qingxue. Women are always competitive, especially in front of Lin Mo. Unlike the other two girls, Su Yao behaved unusually calmly, as if nothing happening around her could affect her in the slightest. The corners of her slightly upturned mouth outlined a charming arc, and her eyes revealed a kind of detached indifference. At this moment, she no longer cared about the so-called ranking. Because she had already gotten what she wanted: Lin Mo's promise. Lin Mo promised that if he won first place in the performance, he would choose her as his partner in the next task. This promise was like a reassurance, filling Su Yao's heart with confidence and expectations. And she has full confidence in Lin Mo, although her program includes the amazing red high heels, and Su Rangrang's work includes the extremely brainwashing Gangnam Style. But the song Confession Balloon, sung by Mu Qingxue at the end, simply stood out and outshone all the others. You have to know that this is a dating show. How popular are confession songs? However, as her thoughts turned, a sense of loss came over her. She couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Hey, this guy confessed his love to the young girl and said, "I do," but when it comes to me, why is it that the only thing he can do is get into bed? At this moment, the voice of a mechanical cat suddenly sounded. Next, the popularity ranking of the live broadcast room will be officially announced. Fourth place, Lin Xiaoyan. When Lin Xiaoyan heard that she was fourth, she couldn't help but feel angry. She cursed Yi inwardly. It's all this idiot's fault. He made me lose face in front of Lin Mo. At the same time, Yi's face turned red. He never expected that his live broadcast popularity would be the last. Not long ago, he had always been firmly in the second place. But now he had fallen to this point, which was really hard for him to accept. However, Yi still silently comforted himself in his heart. Perhaps in the next performance session, he would be able to win the first place with his real strength. Then, the host announced, third place, Su Rangrang and Gge. Hearing this news, Su Rangrang's mood suddenly became heavy. She couldn't help but think to herself, is it really that fussy man who is holding us back? It's better to have one from Brother Mo. At this time, Brother G sneezed loudly and wondered, I wore a lot of clothes today, how could I still catch a cold? And I've sneezed several times in a row. Brother G was very shocked by this. He originally thought that with his high popularity, he would at least be ranked in the top 2. Could it be that his fans didn't vote for him? Brother G felt extremely regretful and thought that he should have performed the Iron Mountain Backbone even harder. Finally, their host shouted loudly, second place, Su Yao and Chu Han. Su Yao's face was calm as water, and she didn't seem surprised by the result. She didn't expect that her live broadcast room would rank second in popularity. At the same time, in Chu Han's room, Chu Han was staring at the screen of his mobile phone, watching the live broadcast. When he found out that his live broadcast room was only ranked second, he couldn't help feeling dissatisfied and resentful. How come I'm only second? I got hit so hard. Chu Han muttered to himself, with a hint of reluctance and grievance in his voice. First place, Lin Mo Mu Qingxue. Lin Mo's expression remained calm, as if he had already expected that he would become the live broadcast popularity champion. In fact, he knew it very well, and the entry of system reputation points was the most powerful proof. Mu Qingxue cheered excitedly. She was sitting next to Lin Mo. After hearing the ranking, she immediately reached out her hand and high-fived Lin Mo to celebrate. Then, the robot cat announced the ranking of the performances. Next, the ranking of the performances will be announced. Fourth place, Lin Xiaoyan and Yi. Third place, Su Yao and Chu Han. Second place, Su Rangrang and Brother G. First place, Lin Mo and Mu Qingxue. Upon hearing the news, Yi felt a heat in his chest and almost vomited blood. Although he had never won first place before, he had never fallen to the last place. This made him feel like he was about to have a heart attack. I knew that our Lin Mo was number 1. Lin Mo, my idol, it's not normal for me to be first. With 3 original songs, Lin Mo is ready to make his debut as a singer. My brother Mo is back, what else do we need to worry about? I am here just to watch Lin Mo sing. I just want to know who Lin Mo chooses. Su Rangrang, there were rumors about the two of them having a relationship before, although Su Rangrang denied it in a post. Isn't it great to be a movie queen? The elder sister is more beautiful than the younger sister. Isn't the beautiful goddess Lin Xiaoyan good? I can play with her legs for a year. Only children make choices, I want them all. The viewers in the live broadcast room were very clear about Lin Mo's performance, and now they were all guessing who Lin Mo would choose. The cold electronic sound came again. The male guest who comes in first on the show will have the privilege of choosing the female guest for the next task first. It paused for a moment, then continued, Mr. Lin Mo, please tell us your choice, but please note that you cannot choose Ms. Mu Qingxue, the guest of this mission. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyan and Su Rangrang's eyes were like two burning flames, firmly fixed on Lin Mo. Their eyes were full of anticipation and nervousness. Lin Xiaoyan prayed secretly, choose me. As long as you choose me, I will reluctantly agree to get back together with you. A strong impulse surged in her heart. On the other side, Su Rangrang was also muttering silently, Brother Mo, choose me. Me, I will wear black stockings. She fantasized that she could use this opportunity to ease the relationship with Lin Mo, or even have something inappropriate for children happen, and a blush appeared on her face. Su Yao, who was standing aside, witnessed all this and was secretly delighted. Looking at the anxious expressions of Lin Xiaoyan and Su Rangrang, Su Yao's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a barely perceptible smile. Lin Mo first showed Su Yao an intriguing smile, then turned to the camera and said slowly, I choose. Su Yao saw Lin Mo's smile and couldn't help wondering, why is he smiling like that? Is he teasing me? Oh, wait, she seemed to understand something suddenly. Bad. Chapter 20 Am I, Lin Mo, that kind of person? I choose. Su Yao. Lin Mo's voice echoed in the love house for a long time, as if every word struck Su Rangrang's heart heavily. She stood there blankly, her eyes empty and her face full of disbelief and regret. It must be because I wore white stockings today instead of black stockings. She murmured to herself, tears welling up in her eyes. I once had a pair of genuine black stockings in front of me, but I didn't cherish them. If God gives me another chance, I would say that I am willing to wear black stockings for 10,000 years. At the same time, Lin Xiaoyan was also in a heavy mood. She thought to herself, maybe Lin Mo really prefers feminine girls like Su Yao. Recalling the scene when I saw Lin Mo and Su Yao talking and laughing on the stage, a feeling of sadness came over me. Humph, you stinky man, even if you choose me again, I will never easily agree to get back together with you. On the other side, Su Yao breathed a long sigh of relief and patted her chest. She was scared just now. Seeing Lin Mo's evil smile, Su Yao was so angry that her teeth were itching. This guy is still the same as before, always likes to play tricks on himself. However, thinking of this, Su Yao's mouth corners involuntarily raised a little arc. Now everyone vote for your favorite male guest so far. The robotic cat appeals to everyone, please vote enthusiastically. Today, Lin Mo has become popular again. The agencies of Su Rangrang and Lin Xiaoyan have informed their artists that they are perfect match for Lin Mo. You can fall in love, but you must never reveal your past relationships. After all, the agency had issued a ruthless clarification statement, and if it revealed the truth on its own, it would inevitably trigger fierce criticism from netizens. Zhang Xiaoda, the top agent of Fengyun Company, Lin Mo's former agency, sent a message to Lin Mo, expressing his hope to renew the contract and provided a contract that was considered to be at the top level in the entertainment industry. At this moment, in the office of Fengyun Company, Zhang Xiaoda was so angry that he slammed the table and kept cursing. Damn you! He has such an excellent song but he never released it. Instead, he waited until the contract was over to release multiple new songs in a row. He didn't believe that this was a song Lin Mo had just written. Each single of such high quality would take a long time to polish. This is obviously a premeditated plan to go solo. Fuck it. At this moment, he was completely overwhelmed by Lin Mo's unexpected and cool moves. What's worse, the investors also asked him to sign Lin Mo back at all costs. The company leaders suspected that he was getting old and his judgment of people was not good enough. Zhang Daxiao just wants to curse at this. That's not what you said. People like Lin Mo who are worthless should be optimized out as soon as possible to provide talents for society. Zhang Xiaoda had no choice. Money was hard to earn and shit was hard to eat. He found Lin Mo's contact information on his phone and sent him a message, only to find that he had been blocked. This is not the end. In addition to Zhang Xiaoda trying to contact Lin Mo, the bosses of various music platforms are also trying to contact Lin Mo. However, a whole day passed and Lin Mo stayed at the show site, with no time to pay attention to the overwhelming messages on his mobile phone. As expected, the four female guests cast their votes for Lin Mo without hesitation. Brother Ji's expression was extremely ugly, full of resentment and indignation. Yi's face flushed red, and it was obvious that he had never expected that after so many years, he would still be suppressed by Lin Mo. At this moment, the four female guests all focused their attention on Lin Mo. Both girls, Su Rang and Lin Xiaoyan, were looking forward to Lin Mo voting for them, because it meant that Lin Mo was attracted to them. Su Yao thought to herself, "Brother, we are going to be partners in the next mission. I don't believe you won't choose me, your sister." Mu Qingxue was also very eager to know what choice Lin Mo would make. "Even though I know that Lin Mo cannot choose me when selecting his next mission partner, if possible, would he choose me or Su Yao?" The more Mu Qingxue thought about it, the more upset she became. Now she was at the critical stage of voting for her favorite guest. An indescribable emotion suddenly surged in her heart. She just hoped that Lin Mo would choose her. Su Rangrang, 1 vote. Yeah. Oh. At this time, Su Rangrang shouted excitedly, "That's great, her brother Mo chose her, and Basie is really not bad." Mu Qingxue, Su Yao and Lin Xiaoyan all lowered their heads, feeling a little depressed. Lin Xiaoyan, 1 vote. Su Yao, 1 vote. Mu Qingxue, 1 vote. Mu Qingxue, Su Yao and Lin Xiaoyan were stunned after hearing the result. Does everyone have 1 vote? They seemed to have forgotten an important rule: the identity of the desired guest would not be revealed. So in fact, all the female guests voted for Lin Mo, but the male guests voted individually. At this time, Su Rangrang suddenly became a little unhappy. "It's over. It's too early to be happy." She was secretly annoyed in her heart. With the announcement by the robotic cat that voting for the heartthrob guest is over, today's show came to an end. What tasks are waiting for you next? The answer can only be revealed tomorrow. Goodbye. The 4 girls were filled with doubts and curiosity, especially about who Lin Mo had voted for, which made them speculate. Mu Qingxue was the first to come back to her senses and wanted to ask Lin Mo. "Lin Mo, you..." But before she finished her words, she was surprised to find that Lin Mo had disappeared without a trace. It turned out that Lin Mo had quietly returned to his room. These people are not active after get off work and have problems with their thinking. As a corporate slave in his previous life, he controlled his get-off work time to milliseconds. He would get off work at 6 p.m., and staying 1 second longer would be considered disrespectful to himself. Lin Mo was lying on the bed and picked up his phone to check it for a while, but his hands shook. When he turned on the phone, he heard the ding-ding-ding sound of the social software notification. I opened my phone and looked at the various messages, all of which were blessings from people in the circle and people who wanted to invite me to get together. I opened the friend requests again, and the first one was Zhang Xiaoda. Friend request message: "Lin Mo, why did you delete me? The company has just drafted a contract with the highest salary for you. Do you think we can meet?" Lin Mo looked at Zhang Xiaoda's flattering tone and thought of his contentious look when he was unpopular before, so he decisively rejected the friend request. I flipped down and saw that there were people who were alone at home. "Brother Lin Mo, add me and come to my house to play. If you have any other questions, Brother Lin Mo, add me and I will play the flute for you. Or just say Mo Mo and add me. I know you are the best at repairing sores. I will take a picture for you so you can see what's wrong with our sore. It leaks frequently." Lin Mo was ashamed. Am I that kind of person? Would I add such a vulgar and low-level friend? Quickly tap your finger. Reject friend verification. Chapter 21: Emo Cloud CEO calls. Lin Mo was lying on the bed, playing with his mobile phone. He still needed to reply to some messages sent by acquaintances. At this moment, Lin Mo found a message on his mobile phone, a message from his mother. "Son, when are you free to come home and visit me? I miss you." Lin Mo read the message, and a warm feeling welled up in his heart. In his memory, the parents in this world had always been very caring towards his original self. Although his family was just an ordinary rural cattle farmer, when he decided to pursue his dream of becoming a star, his family always gave him firm support. However, after becoming a star, Lin Mo became extremely busy. During every Chinese New Year, he had to rush to attend various parties, and he had very little time to stay at home. On the contrary, after his popularity declined in the past 2 years and he gradually faded out of the public eye, no one invited him to the Spring Festival Gala stage again, so he was able to spend a peaceful and harmonious new year at home. When this period of program is over, I will go home to visit my parents in this world. Lin Mo murmured in a low voice. As his thoughts flowed, he couldn't help but think of his biological parents far away on Earth. Although my life is going quite smoothly now, the deep longing for my loved ones still lingers in my heart. Just as Lin Mo was immersed in his ardent thoughts about his hometown and parents, a sudden cell phone ring rang, pulling him back to reality from his thoughts. He was a little surprised because the caller ID showed a completely unfamiliar number, and the last digit was a rare leopard number. Finally, I answered the call, and a middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Hello, is this Lin Mo?" A deep voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Mo hesitated for a moment, then answered. "Yes, who are you?" The other party seemed relieved and continued. "Well, I'm the person in charge of Penguin Music. We noticed that the songs you recently created have caused quite a stir on the internet. Do you plan to sell the copyrights of these songs?" Lin Mo's mind brightened, and he immediately understood the purpose of the other party's call. They took a fancy to his work. In fact, since those songs were released, they have quickly spread across major platforms and have been loved by many listeners. However, because the original song has not yet been released on major platforms, many netizens can only watch the video of the song repeatedly. There is no doubt that at this moment, the copyright of every song has become an object of competition among everyone. For Lin Mo, this is undoubtedly a great opportunity to get out of trouble. After all, he still has tens of millions of huge debts. Thinking of this, Lin Mo answered without hesitation, "Yes, I do have some thoughts on this." Hearing Lin Mo's straightforward answer, the middle-aged man on the other side suddenly became excited and raised his voice by an octave. "Great. As for the price, our company offers a copyright fee of 3 million per song. What do you think?" Lin Mo frowned slightly and fell into deep thought. 3 million for a song's copyright fee, this number sounds quite tempting. 3 million for the rights to play each song. I accept this price. There are 3 songs here, so the total is 9 million. The middle-aged man opposite was stunned for a moment and then hurriedly explained. No, Mr. Lin Mo, you misunderstood. It's 3 million. I want to buy all the copyrights of the song, not just the right to play it. Lin Mo couldn't help but laugh, cursing in his heart. This damn Penguin Music is such a rip-off. It's exactly the same as a certain company on Earth, they are all the same shit. You know, these songs of his are classics. A mere 3 million? Even 10 million would probably not be enough to buy all the copyrights. After all, once all the copyrights are sold, even the original singers themselves have no right to perform these works at will without the permission of the copyright owner. How could Lin Mo be willing to accept such humiliation? He would only sell the broadcasting rights, and would not sell any other copyrights including the publishing rights, the right of fame, the right of modification, the right of filming, the right of adaptation, etc. Lin Mo responded without hesitation. Sorry, I changed my mind and don't plan to sell the rights now. Oh, don't be like this, we can still talk about the price. The middle-aged man never expected that Lin Mo would suddenly change his mind, and he hurriedly wanted to continue discussing the price, but the busy tone came from the other end of the phone. Lin Mo was lying on the bed. He was not stupid and he was sure that there would be other platforms contacting him. Sure enough, less than half an hour later, the cell phone rang again. Lin Mo looked at the number flashing on the screen and couldn't help but sigh, another leopard number. It seems that people in this world have the same habits. He deliberately paused for a moment before slowly pressing the answer button. Hello, who is this? I'm busy right now, tell me what you want to say. The other party seemed to have noticed Lin Mo's emotions and quickly introduced himself. Hello, teacher Lin Mo, I am the general manager of EO Cloud, you can call me Chen Chen. Lin Mo was slightly surprised after hearing this. He never expected that the person who called him was the CEO of EO Cloud. EO Cloud is as famous as Penguin Music on Blue Star. As we all know, Penguin Music is famous for owning many copyright resources. EO Cloud, on the other hand, has attracted much attention due to its highly emotional comment section. Many netizens will open EO Cloud late at night, listen to songs, and share their own stories or those of their friends in the comment section. However, at this moment, Lin Mo did not want to give any good face to General Manager Chen Chen. Lin Mo got out of bed and walked a few steps in the room, deliberately increasing the volume of his footsteps so that Chen Chen on the other end of the phone could clearly hear his voice gradually fading away. Hey, wait a minute. I'm going to make a phone call. It's Mr. Chen. What's up? I have some business to discuss. Chen Chen heard Lin Mo's voice and judged that Lin Mo was negotiating cooperation with someone. Who would go to the scene to talk to Lin Mo so late at night? So sincere? After a long period of careful consideration, Chen Chen finally determined his goal. It must be that old guy from Penguin Music. He actually got there before me. But he was so sincere that he went over to talk to Lin Mo face to face. Chen Chen muttered to himself. Then, he took a deep breath and said to Lin Mo, Mr. Lin Mo, please allow me to introduce you. We at EOYun have always admired your talent and the 3 original songs you created. I wonder if you are willing to sell the copyrights of these songs to us. Hearing this, Lin Mo immediately slapped his thigh and deliberately replied in an embarrassed tone. Oh, Mr. Chen, I'm so sorry that you're so late. Just now, the person in charge of Penguin Music has discussed with me that they are willing to offer for million to purchase the broadcast rights of a song. This price is reasonable and fair, and we are about to sign the contract. When Chen Chen heard this, he cursed in his heart. It turned out to be that old man who kept silent about Penguin Music. He was willing to spend so much money. After thinking for a moment, he quickly said, Mr. Lin Mo, our sincerity is definitely not less than theirs. We can offer 5 million for the playing rights of each song. Lin Mo seemed a little moved, but he pretended to think for a while, then said, 5 million. How about you wait a moment? Lin Mo's meaning was very clear. He asked Chen Chen to wait for a moment, pretending that he was going to discuss relevant matters with Penguin Music. Chen Chen caught the hidden meaning and quickly interrupted Lin Mo and said, Mr. Lin Mo, we are friends now. Don't wait any longer. How about this? We are willing to increase your song revenue by another 5% as commission. There is no doubt that we are definitely the most sincere party. Lin Mo secretly rejoiced in his heart, but on the surface he still pretended to be in deep thought for a while before slowly answering. Mr. Chen, we are destined to meet, and I have a good impression of EOYun. Otherwise, no one would easily make such an offending decision. I am not doing this because you give me a lot. Yes, Mr. Lin Mo, although we haven't met yet, I feel that we are destined to be together just by listening to your voice. Chen Chen flattered the people loudly, as he knew very well that artists had to be coaxed, especially popular artists. Then he said, Mr. Lin Mo, I will draft an electronic contract for your review immediately. If there is no problem, please sign it. After that, the paper contract will be sent to you in a few days. Can you accept it? Well, that's acceptable. Oh, one more thing. After signing the contract, please transfer the money as soon as possible. As soon as Lin Mo finished speaking, he said goodbye to Chen Chen and hung up the phone. Why do you ask the other party to transfer the money quickly? Don't ask, the answer is that you are waiting for the money to pay off the loan. Lin Mo opens the Zhaocai Bank app to check the required repayments. The current installment has actually been repaid, that's more than 2 million, who is so generous. Chapter 22 Why not be kept by a rich woman? Lin Mo lay lazily on the bed, his eyes fixed on the screen of the mobile phone in his hand, his fingers sliding constantly, and he was watching the Douyin videos with great interest. Suddenly, a familiar prompt sound rang out. It turned out that another friend request popped up on the dating app. Lin Mo clicked on the message out of curiosity. When he saw the applicant's name, he couldn't help but widen his eyes. It was Su Yao's friend request. At this moment, among the many guests participating in the show, except for Su Ranrang, who had just broken up and had no time to delete the contact information, no one else's friend Lin Mo was there. As for Su Yao, Lin Mo decisively removed her from his friend list when he first proposed to break up. So, will Lin Mo agree to Su Yao's new friend request? Of course. Who can resist a sexy, charming, considerate and caring big sister? After some careful consideration, Lin Mo finally pressed the agree button and approved Su Yao's friend request. At this moment, Su Yao, who had just been added successfully, immediately sent him a message and a cute emoticon package. My younger brother just passed the friend verification. Did he not want to agree? It really hurts his sister Tilda. Seeing this, Lin Mo quickly typed a reply. How could that be? My brother didn't see the phone just now. He was dealing with business issues. Oh, now that I'm rich, I'm starting to have business problems. Unlike me, my sister, I'm an idler with no one to care for me or love me tilde. Sister, you are kidding. The team that wants to film with you must be lining up from here to Europe. Lin Mo also understood that, after all, as a well-known actor, he had high expectations for the quality of the work and the challenge of the role, but he still asked. R. Can Su Die, the film queen, not find a satisfactory script? It's not that I can't accept the role, it's just that my sister is too strict with the script now. If the script doesn't satisfy me, I won't be in the mood to film. Seeing this message, Lin Mo thought to himself, is it possible that Su Yao has such high requirements for scripts now that only an extremely outstanding script can move her heart? Confused, Lin Mo quickly typed on his phone and asked. Oh? What are your requirements for the script? Why haven't I heard of it before? Su Yao on the other side of the screen did not reply immediately. After a while, she sent several messages in a row. It's not a serious illness, it's just hard to treat tilde. I have a requirement for the male lead in the script now. If it's not Lin Mo's brother, I don't want to play it tilde. What should I do, brother? Please help me think of a solution. Do you know a brother named Lin Mo? Lin Mo never expected that he would be attracted by the woman on the other side of the screen. He was a little overwhelmed at the moment, and in a panic he had to quickly change the subject. We are a team for tomorrow's mission. Can you guess what the mission will be? I don't care about the mission. As long as you are by my side, everything will be fine. You will definitely be able to help me, right? Then there is another message. If you can help me get first place, I will give you a reward. As for what it is, you will know when you get first place. It's a special reward tilde. Lin Mo had to admit that he really couldn't chat with Su Yao better. If he continued chatting like this, he would probably have to change the website. In another room of the love house, Su Yao was laughing so hard that her branches were shaking. She thought, this stinky brother is still young, and it's so fun to tease him. However, Su Yao didn't want to keep teasing Lin Mo. She knew she had to control the situation and not rush. So he stopped laughing, stretched out his jade-like hands, and continued typing on the phone screen. By the way, brother, what business matters do you need to deal with today? Do you need your sister to help you? Seeing that Su Yao finally stopped talking about the topics that made him blush, Lin Mo felt relieved and quickly replied. I sold the rights to play 3 songs. Looking at the message, Su Yao nodded. Your 3 songs are excellent works and can be sold at a good price. It's a pity that you gave the song Confession Balloon to Mu Qingxue. I think that song is the best. Su Yao bit her fingers and muttered to herself, this stinky brother actually gave such a beautiful song to another girl. The more she thought about it, the angrier she became. It's not worse than that one, and the other 3 are not worse than that one. As soon as the message was sent, Lin Mo saw the screen full of smiling emoticons sent by Su Yao. Seeing these emoticons, Lin Mo felt a little annoyed. He was either annoyed by Su Yao or this expression. His mother also liked to use this expression. It's the DNA that's moving. Su Yao's fingers tapped the phone screen very vigorously. Yes, there is no need to miss that one song, just give it to Mu Qingxue. Alas, older people don't need songs. What is the point of having them? What is the point of actors having songs tilde? Lin Mo then realized that Su Yao was playing a trick on him. Sister, what are you talking about? When you start filming, I will give you a theme song. I guarantee you will be satisfied. When Su Yao saw the news, a beautiful arc appeared at the corner of her mouth. That's fine tilde, but have you forgotten the disease I have tilde? I can't film without the male lead named Lin Mo tilde. Lin Mo said proudly, no, we can't chat anymore, otherwise we really have to change the website. Just when I was about to tell Su Yao that I was going to take a rest, I saw Su Yao sent another message. Lin Mo, if you have any difficulties, remember to tell your sister tilde. Lin Mo already understood in his heart that Su Yao must have helped to repay the previous period's debt. After all, he clearly remembered that the credit card was applied for before they broke up, and the emergency contact filled in at that time was Su Yao. But the payment was overdue before he participated in the show, and Su Yao paid it back for him without saying a word. This made Lin Mo very surprised and grateful. Thinking of this, a warm feeling surged into Lin Mo's heart, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He gently added 2 more words to the end of the message he was about to send, and then clicked send to send the message. It's getting late. I need to rest. Good night. Not long after, Su Yao sent back a voice message. Click to listen, there is a gentle and sweet voice. Good night, brother Tilder. After listening to this, Lin Mo put down his phone, slowly lay down on the bed, closed his eyes, and began to fall asleep. However, after a while, Lin Mo, who was lying quietly, suddenly said, "Why not just be kept by a rich woman?" Chapter 23. Don't you drink milk for breakfast? The next morning, the sun shone through the window onto the bed, and Lin Mo slowly opened his eyes and woke up from a sweet dream. He stretched himself, feeling the relaxation and satisfaction of his body. Lin Mo subconsciously picked up his phone and checked the time. It was already 8:30. He thought, it's time to get up, a new day is about to begin. So he quickly got up, went to the bathroom and started to wash up. The program team was very generous and arranged an independent bathroom for each participant for their convenience. After Lin Mo simply washed up, he opened the wardrobe and started choosing clothes for today. Lin Mo touched the cool shorts and white vest in his hands and talked to himself. This outfit is comfortable and cool, and is more suitable for this hot weather than those formal suits. Lin Mo folded the quilt neatly, then tidied the room, making sure everything was in order before walking out. As soon as he walked into the living room, he saw that others were already sitting around the dining table, enjoying their delicious breakfast. In front of each person was a cup of hot soy milk, a fried egg and a few slices of bread. Su Rangrang spotted Lin Mo with his sharp eyes and quickly made room for him. Lin Mo looked around and finally chose to sit next to Mu Qingxue. Su Rangrang felt a little depressed when he saw that Lin Mo was not sitting next to him. At this time, Mu Qingxue was drinking soy milk in big gulps and stuffing bread into her mouth desperately. When she noticed that Lin Mo had woken up and was walking towards her, she was startled and her face turned red. Seeing that Mu Qingxue didn't know how to make room for him, Lin Mo couldn't help but knock on her head. "Don't you have any sense?" Mu Qingxue came to her senses from the pain and quickly moved to the side. Yi Yi, who was sitting opposite, glanced around sharply and noticed Lin Mo sitting down, but he pretended to ignore it. He quickly reached out and grabbed the last piece of bread on the table and put it into his mouth and chewed it without hesitation. At this moment, Lin Mo also noticed that the table was empty, and there was obviously no food, but he did not show too much concern or dissatisfaction about it. After all, Lin Mo is a person who is used to not eating breakfast. However, at this moment, Su Yao, who was originally busy in the kitchen, suddenly walked out slowly with a tray in her hand, then walked straight to where Lin Mo was, stopped, and asked with a smile. "There are two options for you to choose from. One is the preserved egg and lean meat porridge with a crispy fried egg, the other is the delicious tomato beef brisket porridge with sweet sticky sugar triangles. How about it? Which one do you like?" Lin Mo never expected that Su Yao would specially prepare such a rich, delicious and nutritionally balanced breakfast for him. For a moment, he couldn't help but feel flattered and even at a loss. When Brother Ji, who was standing nearby and witnessed the entire process, saw this, he immediately opened his voice and shouted, "Wow! Sister Su actually went into the kitchen herself just to make a bowl of fragrant, hot porridge for Lin Mo. Poor people like us can only drink soy milk with bread. Aha! Why can't we have porridge to drink?" Facing Brother Ji's complaints, Su Yao said softly, "Don't worry, everyone. You've already eaten all the bread and soy milk. And there really aren't many ingredients left in the kitchen. That's why I decided to make some porridge with the remaining rice." As soon as she finished speaking, Su Yao turned around and looked at Lin Mo again. She found that the other party seemed to have no intention or idea of making a decision, so she couldn't help but urge him. Hey! Hurry up, please. Which one are you going to choose? Breakfast is a must no matter what." Lin Mo looked helpless, muttering to himself, "Is it possible that no matter where I am, someone will urge me to eat breakfast? It's really a headache." "Then I'll choose the preserved egg and lean meat porridge." When Su Yao saw Lin Mo pick up the porridge he had cooked and start to taste it, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a bright smile. Then, she gently picked up another bowl of porridge, sat gracefully beside Lin Mo, and ate it in small bites. At the same time, she quietly placed the sugar triangles she had prepared next to Lin Mo. "Record it now!" Yuan Hua shouted excitedly. Originally, he just came up to set up the live broadcast equipment, but when he walked to the stairwell and saw the scene happening in front of him, his blood boiled and he was extremely excited. He quickly turned to look at the assistant beside him and reminded him urgently. At this time, I heard a triumphant response from the side. Hey, Director Yuan, don't worry, I have already started recording. It turned out that this clever assistant was well prepared and had already turned on the recording function in advance. Looking at the confident assistant, Yuan Hua could not help but show his admiration. Then, the assistant whispered mysteriously. Let me tell you, Director Yuan, I'm actually a fan of Lin Yao too. Upon hearing this, Yuan Hua was stunned at first, then burst into laughter. At this moment, Chu Han, who was sitting opposite, stared at the look Su Yao gave Lin Mo, his eyes almost popping out. He was indignant and cursed secretly. Damn woman. How dare she slap me in the face and not apologize to me, and now she's flirting with that pretty boy in front of me. How despicable. After everyone finished their breakfast, the four female guests stood up and took the initiative to clean up the table. Lin Mo was leaning lazily on the sofa. Not long after, Su Yao, who had finished the tidying up work, walked briskly to Lin Mo and sat down. Immediately afterwards, Mu Qingxue also sat down on another sofa next to Lin Mo. As for Su Rangrang and Lin Xiaoyan, they regretted not moving faster so as to grab a seat closer to Lin Mo. The live broadcast begins, and the voice of the mechanical cat sounds. Hello everyone, our guest is up. Mom, it's finally on air. I didn't sleep all night. I'm waiting for the show to start today. It's finally started. Do you know how I spent this night? I was dead last night. Did you pick on me? Today we must broadcast from morning till night. Even Jesus can't stop you. I said it. In an instant, hundreds of millions of viewers poured into the live broadcast room. Today's team formation is as follows. Lin Mo and Su Yao are in one group, Mu Qingxue and Yi Yi, Chu Han and Su Rangrang, as well as Brother Ji and Lin Xiaoyan. Now let me announce today's task. The male and female guests need to go out on a date together. As for the date location, you can decide for yourself. The time starts at 10 a.m. and ends at 10 p.m. There is one very important point here, please keep it in mind. During this mission, you are not allowed to use your own mobile phone, and you must not reveal your true identity information. Finally, the program team will provide each group of guests with 100 renminbi as the cost of this date. So, you will have to rely on this mere 100 renminbi to spend a wonderful day. The team with the most remaining money at the end of this mission will receive a special reward. R. Everyone exclaimed in surprise when they heard this rule. Yi Yi shouted, usually 650 is not enough for my breakfast. Wow, Director, you are too cruel. Don't you drink milk for breakfast? You don't eat eggs for breakfast. We can't have such bad food. Chapter 24, Little Snowman with Santa Hat. The sun shone on the bustling streets. Lin Mo walked forward with a carefree pace, followed closely by Su Yao, who had a sad face. Su Yao was in a good mood because she got up early today and dressed up carefully. She put on delicate makeup and looked forward to spending a good time with Lin Mo. Not only that, she also got up early to prepare a delicious breakfast for Lin Mo. When the program team announced the task, Su Yao was very excited. This turned out to be a rare date alone. Although her budget was limited to only 100 yuan, it did not affect her joy in anticipating the upcoming romantic journey. However, things went against their wishes, and the program crew did not seem to intend to let them spend this beautiful day easily. The inhumane program team required all the guests to put on makeup again, remove their originally beautiful makeup, and have professional makeup artists perform a new round of manipulation on their faces. After finishing her makeup, Su Yao looked in the mirror, and the joy in her heart disappeared in an instant, replaced by endless regret and frustration. Her beauty, which she was so proud of, was now completely covered up, making her feel very lost. Lin Mo's voice suddenly came, breaking Su Yao's meditation. She suddenly came to her senses, hurried to Lin Mo's side, and said with a forced smile, "Nothing. I just hate the production team so much that my teeth itch." There was a hint of helplessness and resentment in her words. Lin Mo thought, Su Yao was angry because the production team was too stingy. That's right. The production team only gave 100 yuan, what could it do? Don't you know that the cheapest price to open a hotel is nearly 200? Lin Mo slapped his cheeks hard, as if to drive those evil thoughts out of his mind. He took a deep breath and calmed himself down. In fact, he had already thought of a solution. He opened the system interface and searched carefully in the mall, his eyes fixed on the screen, afraid of missing anything useful. After some hard work, he finally found what he had dreamed of. System Mall. Skill Pool, Designated Perspective Eye. Lin Mo was delighted and clicked in without hesitation. However, it is not easy to obtain this skill. It requires 2.88 million reputation points to participate in the lottery. Lin Mo knew clearly that with his luck, he could only draw the guaranteed reward. However, he was not reluctant to give up his reputation points and still chose to draw a lottery. Following a flash of brilliant light, the result was revealed just as he expected. He was guaranteed to gain the ability to see through things. There is also a note at the back, Perspective Eyes 1 hour. Lin Mo patted his head. He knew that the system would not let him get such a BT skill so easily. But what surprised him was that in addition to this, there was also a rare large black box. Lin Mo didn't know what was inside. After all, he couldn't take it out from the system space now, otherwise Su Yao would be scared to death. At this moment, a clear and sweet voice came into my ears. Hey, Lin Mo, have you decided where to go? Lin Mo turned around and saw Su Yao beside him looking at him pretentiously, her eyes full of anticipation and curiosity. Lin Mo gave a mysterious smile and replied. Of course, follow my elbow. Then Lin Mo and Su Yao walked towards the pedestrian street in the city center. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo brought Su Yao to the door of a lottery station. Su Yao stared at the sign of the lottery station in a daze, thinking to herself, he wouldn't want to take me to buy lottery tickets, would he? I think I know. I felt familiar with Lin Mo's eyes just now. Now I am sure that it is the eyes of a gambler. Damn, Lin Mo is going to buy lottery tickets. Lin Mo actually spent the 100 yuan given by the program team to buy lottery tickets. With 100 yuan, you can only buy 10 at most. If you buy a 20 yuan jubalong, you can only buy 5. It's over, Lin Mo is actually a gambler. The 100 yuan is gone, and today they are going to be broke. The audience in the live broadcast room witnessed Lin Mo preparing to take Su Yao to buy lottery tickets, and they all expressed doubts about whether his decision was wise. Su Yao turned her head and looked at Lin Mo, with a hint of doubt in her eyes, and asked softly, Are you really going to buy a lottery ticket? Lin Mo nodded without hesitation, then looked into Su Yao's eyes and said seriously, Yes, believe me. Su Yao hesitated for a moment, various thoughts flashing through her mind. The $100 was actually not important to her, even though it was their only date money today. Spending time with Lin Mo is what makes her happiest. As long as she could be alone with Lin Mo, she firmly believed that she could find an opportunity to get closer to him and improve their relationship. Su Yao nodded and replied, I believe it, my brother has the best luck tilder. When he saw that Su Yao did not raise any objections, Lin Mo nodded, then took her hand and walked into the lottery station together. This lottery station is not big, it can even be described as very small. There were 2 simple tables and a counter inside, and at this moment a middle-aged man was scratching a stack of lottery tickets attentively. Lin Mo walked to the front desk and saw a fat middle-aged man. Judging from his appearance, he must be the owner of this store. Lin Mo said softly. Brother, give me 5 scratch tickets. The boss caught a glimpse of a man and a woman walking over, and secretly guessed that they might be a young couple who came out specifically for entertainment. After all, a challenge is very popular these days. You spend as much as you scrape out. This trend has made the boss a lot of money. Thinking of this, the boss stood up with a smile on his face, walked quickly to the counter, and asked enthusiastically. Hey young man, what denomination do you want? Lin Mo thought for a moment. Many of their 5 yuan and 10 yuan notes did not win prizes, and it was difficult to find them with the X-ray eyes. However, the 20 yuan notes were not in a stack but in 20 pieces, which made them easier to find. Lin Mo replied. Give me $20. As soon as he finished speaking, the boss quickly took out 5 lottery tickets with a face value of 20 yuan from the drawer and prepared to hand them to Lin Mo. However, Lin Mo did not reach out to take the lottery ticket. He said politely to the boss. Brother, please take them all out. I want to choose them myself. I believe in my luck. Hearing this, the fat boss was slightly stunned, thinking, hey. This guy is quite pretentious, he even wants to choose it himself. Then, a smile appeared on his face, and he muttered, okay, no problem. Then, he pulled out a thick stack of lottery tickets from the counter, placed them gently on the counter, and motioned for Lin Mo to choose at will. After Lin Mo took the stack of lottery tickets, he placed them flat on the table and closed his eyes to concentrate. After a moment, he opened his eyes, used the perspective ability drawn from the system, and began to examine these lottery tickets one by one to see if there was a lucky jackpot hidden in them. At this moment, Su Yao, who was standing aside, witnessed Lin Mo checking each lottery ticket so carefully, and couldn't help but feel an indescribable smile in her heart. She patted Lin Mo's arm gently and said jokingly, "Hey, you're really good at acting. Do you think you really have X-ray vision?" Lin Mo naturally understood that this was just a joke. He turned around and wanted to tell Su Yao what to do if he really won the prize. As soon as he turned around, his face flushed. He saw something he shouldn't have seen. I quickly turned my head, panting and looking at the lottery ticket, and silently said to myself, "I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form." He saw two little snowmen wearing Santa hats on Su Yao's chest. Chapter 25. You don't really have X-ray vision, do you? Su Yao looked at Lin Mo's face, which was flushed red, just like a monkey's butt, and couldn't help feeling curious, so she gently touched Lin Mo with her arm and asked teasingly, "Hey Tilda brother, why are you blushing? Can scratching a lottery ticket make you so excited?" Lin Mo was a little flustered and stammered, "No. It's okay, I have a little hypoglycemia, He was afraid that Su Yao would continue to ask questions, so he quickly changed the subject and said, "I've chosen." As he spoke, Lin Mo quickly picked out 5 lottery tickets from the many lottery tickets and hurriedly closed his eyes of perspective. Seeing that Lin Mo had chosen the lottery tickets so quickly, Su Yao stopped asking questions and took out 100 yuan from her pocket that she had prepared for the date today. After all, she knew very well that she had to pay before scratching the lottery ticket, otherwise if she won the prize, the boss might cheat and refuse to acknowledge it. Lin Mo and Su Yao walked to the table together. At this time, the uncle next to them had already scratched a thick stack of lottery tickets. He looked frustrated and sighed deeply, saying, "Hey, boss, I seriously doubt that your lottery has no bonus at all. I spent 400 yuan, but in the end I only earned 100 yuan. It's so unlucky." The uncle couldn't help but swear. The chubby boss saw the customer complaining and hurried forward to comfort him. "Hey, there are always bad luck, and when you are lucky, you will win naturally. Look at this wall of mine. Those are all the prizes won by our former customers. Look at the 1 million. The boss comforted the customer and pointed at the winning photos on the wall, saying that he knew every customer who scratched the lottery ticket needed to be maintained and they could not be allowed to lose confidence. Lin Mo couldn't wait to scratch the lottery ticket. He held the coins tightly in his hand, his eyes full of anticipation. As the first lottery ticket was slowly scratched, the result was disappointing. Nothing was won. Seeing this, Su Yao on the side quickly comforted. "Oh, it's just a little bit off. Look at this 40, the winning number is 39, just one digit away from 1 million. Her tone was filled with regret and encouragement. The live broadcast room was in an uproar, and fans left messages one after another. "Ha ha ha ha, Su Yao is really good at comforting people." Su Yao laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. "Look, you are 40, and the winner is 39. The gap is too big." Lin Mo actually went to buy lottery tickets. Now, 100 yuan is wasted. Lin Mo should leave quickly. The remaining 4 tickets can at least be exchanged for 80 yuan, which can be used to go out for a meal. What if Lin Mo really wins? Yes, there is a real gambler in the comment section. Obviously, the audience in the live broadcast room were not optimistic about Lin Mo's lottery purchase behavior this time. Everyone felt that he might lose all his money. The boss also saw that Lin Mo won nothing on the first lottery ticket he scratched, and he knew he should comfort this customer. "Hey boy, hit the next one, maybe you'll win." Lin Mo didn't take his boss's words to heart, because he knew very well that the next one would definitely win. He did not choose the winning numbers for all the lottery tickets. After all, doing so would be too conspicuous and could easily cause unnecessary trouble. So, out of these 5 lottery tickets, only 3 have prize money. Lin Mo gently scratched the second lottery ticket. At this moment, Su Yao, who was standing beside him, suddenly became extremely excited. "Lin Mo! Lin Mo! I won the prize! It's 1,000 yuan!" Su Yao was so excited that she almost jumped up. Although 1,000 yuan was not a huge sum of money for her, they originally only had 100 yuan, and now it has increased more than tenfold. Lin Mo seemed very calm. He deliberately put on a mysterious look and made a gesture of silence in front of Su Yao. Su Yao stared blankly at the man in front of her, and couldn't help but sigh in her heart, "Wow, my brother is so handsome." The boss had never expected that Lin Mo would actually win the prize in the next lottery. When the boss saw Lin Mo making the booing gesture, he cursed inwardly, "This guy is really good at pretending." However, the boss's surprise was far from over. He stared at Lin Mo and continued to scratch the lottery ticket, and then he was deeply shocked again. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo's third lottery ticket won again, and this time it was not an ordinary small prize. That's right, Lin Mo won a full 20,000 yuan. Not only the boss was shocked, but also the uncle who had just scratched the lottery ticket. The uncle regretted a lot, wondering why he didn't buy one more stack so that the one in the middle would be him. He has spent nearly 10,000 yuan on lottery tickets this month, and his salary is not enough for him to spend. If he wins the lottery, not only will he get his money back, but he will also make a profit. Su Yao went crazy. She jumped around the room without any maturity or composure. She didn't look like a popular movie queen, but like an ordinary female college student. 20,000. Lin Mo, 20,000. Har har har. Lin Mo smiled. As expected, no one can resist the feeling of winning the lottery. Everyone likes to be a gambler. Oh my god, Lin Mo won 20,000. I've bought so many times but never won more than 500. The above person, to be precise, I also agree that I have never won more than 500 times. The most I have ever won is 1,000. I doubted that there was no jackpot in scratch tickets. It seems that my luck is still bad. Wow, there are so many gamblers. Those people in the live broadcast room who had originally expressed doubts about Lin Mo's purchase of lottery tickets now revealed their true nature as gamblers. Lin Mo did not stop what he was doing, but continued to scratch the next lottery ticket, but unfortunately, the fourth one did not win the prize. The others were not surprised by this result after all, it would be abnormal if they kept winning the prize. Then, Lin Mo took out the last lottery ticket from his pocket. This was the one he had carefully selected. He carefully scratched the first row, but the same number did not appear. Then he scratched the second row, and the same thing happened. The third row, the fourth row, it seemed that there was only the last row left, but still nothing was found. The boss took a look and muttered to himself, "It looks like there's no hope. This one is definitely not going to win." At this moment, Lin Mo finally scratched the last prize. Su Yao beside him couldn't wait to grab the lottery ticket and then carefully compared it with the winning number. Suddenly, Su Yao screamed, Lin Mo, hurry, 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 look, is this the winning number? 300,000. Yes, you read it right, I did win 300,000. Lin Mo said slowly. The boss and the uncle were both shocked after hearing the conversation between the two. What? The boss shouted in his native language and immediately came over to take the lottery ticket and examined it carefully. I really won 300,000. The uncle also came over and looked at the lottery ticket in front of him and shouted. It's so unfair. Su Yao put her red lips close to Lin Mo's ear and whispered. Brother Tilder, you don't really have X-ray vision Tilder. Chapter 26 Rice Su 7. Lin Mo was very proud and couldn't help but secretly admire the woman's sixth sense. How is that possible? Do you think you are watching? I'm just kidding. Besides, if you really have X-ray vision, wouldn't you be able to see through me? I would be at a huge disadvantage then. Su Yao was joking, and she laughed after hearing Lin Mo's answer. Hearing Su Yao's words, Lin Mo blushed again. He really saw it all by accident. Although I only saw the upper body. Lin Mo took the lottery ticket from the uncle and went to their boss to exchange the prize. In this world, lottery redemption is very convenient and quick. The boss just picks up the lottery ticket and swipes it on the machine, and the prize money is quickly credited to the account. Lin Mo took out his mobile phone and scanned the payment code on the machine. After deducting taxes, the total amount was yuan was successfully credited. Lin Mo then transferred 900 yuan to the uncle and another 900 yuan to their boss. He was in a good mood today, and everyone who saw it had a share. The boss and the uncle did not think the money given by Lin Mo was too little. After all, it was a prize won by someone else, and it was very generous of Lin Mo to let them share in the joy. Lin Mo led Su Yao out of the lottery station happily. Inside the lottery station, the uncle looked at the balance on his phone, slapped the table, and shouted. Boss! Give me 2 more stacks, 5 at a time. This way my chances of winning are even greater. Har har har, this guy is so popular, I guess he will lose 900 again today. This is the nature of a gambler. Brother Mo is so generous, no matter which lottery station you are at, don't leave, I'll go too, give me some. I'll buy two too. I think I'm lucky today. Upstairs, when you think like this, I know your life will be colorful. The viewers in the live broadcast room started discussing. Brother Tilder, where are we going now? Su Yao was very excited at this moment. Perhaps only when she was with Lin Mo could she truly laugh from the bottom of her heart. After thinking for a while, Lin Mo raised a smile and said, let's go for a picnic. Picnic? Su Yao blinked and asked in surprise. Yes, today's mission will not be completed until 10 o'clock in the evening. Let's go buy tents and food now, and then find a beautiful place to enjoy the fun of picnic. Lin Mo said excitedly, his eyes gleaming with anticipation. In his previous life, he was a social animal and always wanted to go out for a picnic with his friends, but unfortunately it had never happened. Now that there is an opportunity, Lin Mo will certainly not miss it. Hearing the word picnic, Su Yao couldn't help but touch her belly. Of course she knew that Lin Mo's cooking skills were excellent. The thought of being able to taste the delicious food he made again made her saliva grow in her mouth. And this time, there were only Lin Mo and herself, which meant that Lin Mo cooked delicious food specially for her, which made her feel even better. Okay. Su Yao replied happily. So, the two of them took a taxi to the city center together. However, when the car stopped, Su Yao found that they had arrived in front of a rice automobile flagship store. What are we doing here? Su Yao looked at Lin Mo puzzledly. Lin Mo responded in an incredulous tone, of course we come to the car shop to buy cars. Do you think we are here to buy leeks or oysters? After saying that, he deliberately winked at Su Yao. Su Yao naturally understood that Lin Mo was teasing her on purpose, but she was not to be outdone and immediately smiled evilly. Oh Tilda brother, do you still need these things to go to the battlefield? Lin Mo knew clearly that he was no match for Su Yao when it came to bickering. He quickly pulled Su Yao into the car flagship store. When a male shopping guide saw Lin Mo and Su Yao entering the store together, he quickly sized them up in his mind. From the way the two walked side by side and behaved intimately, he judged that they were a couple, but from their appearance they looked very young, probably having just graduated from college and their financial situation might not be well off. Originally, the male shopping guide did not want to take the initiative to greet them. After all, such customers usually have limited purchasing power and it is difficult to bring in considerable sales. However, when he caught a glimpse of Su Yao's beautiful face and charming temperament, a spark of desire instantly ignited in his heart. So he changed his mind and decided to go towards Lin Mo and Su Yao. He walked quickly to Lin Mo and Su Yao, completely ignoring Lin Mo standing aside, and said directly to Su Yao, hello, welcome to the Rice Auto flagship store. I am a professional shopping guide of this store. As someone who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, Su Yao knows men's minds very well. She immediately saw through the greed in the man's eyes. She was very familiar with this look, it was exactly the same as those from annoying greasy men. Facing the male shopping guide's attentiveness, Su Yao didn't bother to pay attention to him, but turned to look at Lin Mo and said intimately, brother, why don't we just not buy a car here? There are other brands out there, like Ferrari or BMW. Aren't they better? Hearing this, the male shopping guide secretly rejoiced in his heart, thinking that it turned out that this beautiful lady was the one with real money, and Lin Mo next to her was just her kept gigolo. In this case, I must seize the opportunity and serve this rich woman well. Maybe I can make a fortune. So he looked at Lin Mo carefully. She had a good temperament, but because of the ugly makeup deliberately applied by the program crew, Lin Mo's appearance was not outstanding, which made the male shopping guide more confident. Then he spoke again. This is my business card. If you are not satisfied with the models we have here, I can also accompany you to other car dealerships to look at cars. I am a professional. The word professional is deliberately pronounced with a heavy accent. However, facing the business card handed over by the male shopping guide, Su Yao didn't even look at it. At this moment, Lin Mo on the side suddenly took action and knocked the business card in the male shopping guide's hand away. Lin Mo's actions were so quick that people were a little unprepared. He looked at the male shopping guide expressionlessly and said calmly, I'm here to buy a car. Is this how you treat your customers? The male shopping guide obviously did not expect Lin Mo to do this. He only felt his hands numb from being hit, and anger surged in his heart. Your pretty boy still has such a bad temper. Can you afford our rice car? Hearing the male shopping guide's words, Su Yao smiled and turned to Lin Mo. Brother, did you hear that? People all think I'm supporting you. Do you really want me to support you? I'm rich. Lin Mo was embarrassed and ignored Su Yao. He said to the male shopping guide. Did you see that? Others begged to support me, but I refused. Besides, why do you think I can't afford it? Then Lin Mo called the female shopping guide next to him and said, Is your new MISU 7 available? Take me to see it. Chapter 27 Put it in my mouth tilde. The female shopping guide was a little confused. Was she just eating melon? Who knew that Lin Mo suddenly gave her a slap, which scared her? Brothers, look at this male shopping guide. He actually suspected that Brother Mo was being kept by the movie Queen Su. How ridiculous. Har har har, he is just a clown. He probably can't even afford to buy one car after selling cars for a year, and he still dares to look down on others. There are too many people like this who look down on others. Every flagship store has such idiots. I have also encountered this situation. This time, I must teach them a severe lesson online. Har har, this female shopping guide was completely confused. How come she got teased while eating melon? The live broadcast room was bustling with activity, and everyone was discussing what happened to Lin Mo at the Rice Auto flagship store. Come on, come on. What's the matter? The shopping guide walked up to Lin Mo with a confused look on his face. Lin Mo looked at the silly girl in front of him and thought, her accent is quite heavy. I want to see the car, the Rice SU7. Lin Mo said concisely. You have what you want, so just take it easy. The female shopping guide answered with a thick accent, and led Lin Mo and Su Yao to the interior of the flagship store. In the middle was the newly launched Rice SU7. The body of the Rice SU7 presents a very dynamic streamlined design, like a cheetah galloping in the wind, and has a striking similarity to the current highly anticipated luxury car Baoshiji model. However, what is surprising is that its price is relatively affordable. Even the high-end version only costs 245,900 yuan. Lin Mo simply couldn't let go of this car, because in his original world, he had always longed to own a car like this, but due to financial constraints, he had never been able to fulfill his wish. Now, he decided to buy this blue car that he had longed for as a gift for himself. I want to pay, it's this blue one. Lin Mo said without hesitation. What? What? Are you going to buy the dog for the full price? The female shopping guide was obviously a little surprised. She widened her eyes and looked at Lin Mo in disbelief. Lin Mo smiled and nodded in affirmation. At this moment, the male shopping guide suddenly shouted. Impossible. How can you, a recent college graduate, have so much money to buy such an expensive car? He was so agitated that he seemed to have lost his mind. At this moment, he completely ignored other factors and stubbornly believed that Lin Mo was just a gigolo kept by a rich woman. Lin Mo didn't even bother to look at him and took out his phone to pay. The female shopping guide took out the cash register, and beep, 245,900 yuan was deducted from Lin Mo's mobile phone. First, sir, this MISU7 is yours. Congratulations to you, my dearest rice master. The female shopping guide's face was flushed, her cheeks as red as ripe apples. She had tried her best to speak Mandarin well, but her accent was still thick. Lin Mo did not blame her, thinking that her daily work in this flagship store must be very difficult. This female shopping guide is so funny. Her Mandarin is full of Chinese accent. Har har har, so cute. Next time I buy a car, I must look for her. People like this who can't speak Mandarin well are often bullied in the sales industry. I guess that male salesperson who looks down on others must have bullied this girl a lot. Brothers, look at how awesome I am. I have already dug it out and will post it online right away. Male, 32 years old, graduated from Shanghai Excavator Vocational and Technical College, majoring in excavators, from Hazitan, Yarn County, Shanghai, with a monthly salary of 3,500 yuan. At this moment, some netizens in the live broadcast room who are good at searching have already found out the background of this male shopping guide clearly. At this moment, the Dami Auto flagship store on the internet has been caught in a whirlpool of public opinion. Various doubts and accusations were heard everywhere, and the male shopping guide was ruthlessly fired on the same day. Lin Mo picked up the car keys, got into the driver's seat quickly, and waved to Su Yao to get in the car. As soon as Su Yao got into the car, she immediately felt the refinement and comfort of the car's interior. Not only were there leather seats, but they were also soft and pleasant to the touch. You have good taste. You picked such a nice car. Lin Mo listened, smiled, and answered confidently, of course, you can trust my judgment. Su Yao leaned forward, looked down at Lin Mo, and asked with a playful smile on her face, so, what do you think of women? Oh. Of course it's also very good. Lin Mo cleared his throat uncomfortably, secretly complaining in his heart. He knew the temperament of Su Yao, the movie queen, too well. She must want to take the opportunity to tease him again. Maybe the next second she will make fun of herself by saying that the car is too hot. Thinking of this, Lin Mo hurriedly turned on the air conditioner, not wanting to give her any chance. Then they started the car and drove towards the market. When they arrived at the market, they bought some fresh seafood, as well as delicious grilled meats and marinated ingredients. Then, they went straight to buy a tent. Fortunately, the storage space of the car was quite spacious, and these things could be easily accommodated. Finally, Lin Mo also purchased some lamps and other miscellaneous items. After everything was ready, the two drove to the mountain on the edge of the city. The two of them set up the tent. The sun was setting and it was already around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Lin Mo placed the marinated pieces of meat on the oven one by one and started grilling. Su Yao, who was standing by, stared at it intently. She had been working on it for the whole day, except for eating something for breakfast. Most of the day had passed and she was already starving. After all, she is not one of those petite girls who focuses on losing weight, but she firmly believes that plumpness is the epitome of female beauty. Are you done yet, brother? I really can't hold on any longer. Su Yao's enchanting voice echoed in Lin Mo's ears like a magic sound. Lin Mo secretly groaned in his heart, sister, could you please not say such words that can be easily misunderstood? It's almost there, just hold on a little longer, it will be all right soon, all right. It's coming out, it's coming out. Lin Mo carefully picked out a piece of perfectly roasted beef with tongs and gently placed it on the plate in front of Su Yao. However, Su Yao did not eat, but said coquettishly, put it in my mouth. Chapter 28 Yi, the beggar. The extremely hot sun hung high in the sky, as if it was going to scorch the entire earth. Mu Qingxue and Yi walked slowly on the wide street, always keeping a certain distance between them. Qingxue, is there any place you want to go in particular? Yi smiled flatteringly and asked cautiously. He knew that this was a rare opportunity and he absolutely could not miss the chance to get close to this national little queen. However, although Yi tried his best to find topics to talk about, Mu Qingxue didn't seem interested and always ignored him. There's nowhere in particular I want to go. Why don't we go get something to eat? It's already noon. Mu Qingxue's tone was flat, and she obviously had no interest. She just wanted to find a place to kill time and complete today's tasks. Hearing Mu Qingxue say that she wanted to go out for dinner, Yi showed a trace of embarrassment on his face. We only have 100 yuan, we have to spend it sparingly. Why don't we go to the convenience store and buy something to eat? Yeah, okay. Mu Qingxue thought for a moment and felt that there might be a place to rest in the convenience store, so she nodded in agreement. So, Mu Qingxue and Yi came to a bus stop together. There was a small convenience store opposite. The storefront in front of me looked dilapidated, as if it had gone through a lot of vicissitudes of life, and the business situation was obviously not optimistic. Yi turned to Mu Qingxue and said, Qingxue, wait here for a moment. I'll go buy some food and be back soon. Mu Qingxue frowned slightly, her eyes fell on the small convenience store in front of her, thinking that there might not be a place to rest here, so she responded softly, okay. Yi quickly rushed into the convenience store and looked around. He found that the shelves in the store were old and the goods were mostly covered with dust, looking dirty and wrinkled. After he picked out 2 loaves of bread, he came to the boss and asked, Boss, how much are these 2 loaves of bread? 15 yuan. The fat boss just glanced at Yi quickly, then lowered his head and continued to trim his toenails. Yi was extremely shocked and shouted angrily, such a crappy piece of bread is priced at 7.5 yuan. The fat boss looked up at Yi and said with a contemptuous smile, what era is it now? Is 7.5 yuan a loaf of bread expensive in a first-tier city? It has been this price for so many years, is that okay? Have you ever thought about whether I have worked seriously over the years? Have your wages increased? Family members, I was hit by AOE, I feel uncomfortable tilde. I am still uncomfortable with my monthly salary of 3,000, my friend. Damn, watching a dating variety show makes people poor. The viewers in the live broadcast room all felt uncomfortable. Although Yi was angry, he did not dare to lose his temper easily. The reason is simple. The camera on his chest is recording everything. If he curses, the consequences can be imagined. So he took a deep breath, tried to keep himself calm, and then asked again, "Is there anything cheaper, boss?" The fat boss glanced at him, pointed to a worn-out blue container next to him, and said, "The things in there are all going to be returned to their supplier. The price is cheap, $1 each." About due date? Yi asked. The fat boss raised the corner of his mouth in a disdainful smile. The young man in front of him seemed to be a fool, otherwise why would he ask such a question? He replied sarcastically, "Can't it be sold so cheaply if it's not about to expire?" However, surprisingly, Yi did not care whether the bread was nearing its expiration date. For him, as long as it is within the expiration date, it can be eaten. He then asked, "How long is the expiration date?" "One more day." Yi knew that the shelf life of some breads was only about 5 to 15 days, so even if there was only 1 day left, it was acceptable. After all, he only had 100 yuan, and it was not easy to find such affordable food. The fat boss paused and said, "Well, let me think, there are both 1 and 2 years. Hearing what the fat boss said, Yi almost fell over. He thought for a while and said, "It should be edible if it's not expired. Just take 2 of these." Okay. Yi took out a $100 bill from his pocket and handed it to the boss carefully. After the boss took the money, he was obviously stunned for a moment, and a hint of displeasure appeared on his face. He muttered, "What era is this? There are still people paying with cash. I can't make change for such a large denomination of bills." Hearing this, Yi muttered to himself, "You run a shop and you can't even make a change for $100. Is T deliberately making things difficult for me?" However, he still suppressed his dissatisfaction and said softly to the boss, "Please help me to collect some, even if it's just a few coins." When the boss heard this, his eyes lit up immediately and he quickly responded, "Okay, okay." Then he quickly opened the drawer and began to look for change. Apart from 2 10 yuan bills, most of the other money in the drawer was 1 yuan coins. After some scraping, the boss counted the change in his hand and found that the total was only 95 yuan, still 3 yuan short. The boss looked around and his eyes fell on a golden toad placed in the store. He walked over, reached into the toad's mouth, and actually pulled out 20 dimes. Then he bent down and picked up 2 things on the ground, holding them in his hands as if they were treasures. "Hey, $98, that's all." Yi looked at the boss in confusion. The whole bag of coins weighed at least 1 pound. "Okay, I accept all these coins." Yi took the bag and opened it. He couldn't help but said angrily, "What the hell do these 2 beer bottle caps mean?" The boss smiled and said, A bottle cap is worth 50 cents. That's all I have. Take it or leave it." Yi looked at the bottle caps in the bag, they were all money. As long as you can spend it, you don't have to worry about the program crew not recognizing it. Mu Qingxue, who was sitting at the bus stop, saw Yi walking towards her and wondered why it took so long to buy something. Yi jogged towards the bus stop, with a bag in his left hand and a bag in his right hand, like an old lady crossing a river. "Qingxue, I bought it, come and try it." Yi handed the bread in his hand to Mu Qingxue. Mu Qingxue stretched out her hands and carefully took the bread. The moment she took it in her hands, she felt that the bread was hard, even harder than the ice cubes in her refrigerator. Looking more closely, the bread's packaging seemed a little deflated. Mu Qingxue asked with a puzzled look on her face, Did you buy expired food?" Yi quickly shook his head and denied, No, Qingxue, this bread is definitely not expired, eat it with confidence." Mu Qingxue looked at the expiration date of the bread with half belief and half doubt. She was shocked when she saw it. Wow, this bread is indeed not expired, but it only has 1 day left in its shelf life. Mu Qingxue tore open the bread package, took a bite, and immediately looked embarrassed. This bread is too hard. She even felt that her teeth were about to be knocked out. Seeing this, Yi, who was standing by, also opened the package and took a bite. His expression changed slightly, and he secretly complained in his heart, "It's so hard." But he couldn't let Mu Qingxue see the clues. After all, this was the bread he bought personally, and he had to grit his teeth and finish it no matter how bad it tasted. So he suppressed his discomfort and continued to eat the bread. Mu Qingxue didn't say much, but just silently put down the bread in her hand. She would rather go hungry than chew that piece of bread that was as hard as a rock. Mu Qingxue sat down to rest while Yi squatted and ate bread with a bag of coins in front of him. Boom boom. A child passed by and threw 2 more coins into Yi's plastic bag. Yi looked at the child walking away with a confused look on his face. Did he treat him as a famous singer or a beggar? Chapter 29, Star Bake. Qingxue, where are we going next? We can't just keep squatting here. My legs are almost numb. Yi stood up, stomped his feet hard to loosen his stiff body, and turned to Mu Qingxue beside him and said. Mu Qingxue raised her wrist to look at her watch. The hour hand had already pointed to the number 7. She couldn't help but sigh inwardly that time was passing so slowly. At this moment, night fell and the temperature gradually dropped. She thought for a moment and then replied softly, why don't we go to Xingbake and sit down? Today's mission is almost completed. Hearing this, Yi lowered his head silently and fell into deep thought. Although Starbucks provides a free resting place, he is a popular first-line star after all. If he goes in and doesn't order any drinks and just sits there, it will really damage his image. Although she put on makeup, the fans in the live broadcast room were watching her the whole time, which was extremely embarrassing. However, forget it, at worst I can just buy 2 cups of the cheapest iced American coffee. Yi muttered in a low voice, as if he had made some decision. At this moment, they happened to be near the bus stop, so they successfully got on a bus heading to the city center. At almost the same time, in a Starbucks restaurant in the city center, a man and a woman were sitting quietly in a corner. Although the woman's appearance is not outstanding, her figure is superb. Especially those long and straight beautiful legs, which attracted many men to pass by, as if nothing happened, with admiration revealed in their eyes that was difficult to conceal. But the man seemed a little sneaky and furtive, and from a distance he looked like a rooster with an ugly appearance. Xiaoyan, won't it be too conspicuous for us to stay here? Brother Ji said in a low voice. Lin Xiaoyan rolled her eyes at him, took a sip of the latte in her hand, then slowly put the cup down and responded softly. Hey, Brother Chicken, what are you afraid of? Look at how handsome the production crew has dressed you up. You don't look like a chicken at all, but more like a kitten. Oh my god, what are you doing? Brother Ji shook his hands left and right, acting coyly. His funny look made Lin Xiaoyan laugh. Lin Xiaoyan has her own ideas on how to get along with Brother Ji. Just treat her as a close sister, and you will feel relaxed and comfortable. I am a girl, I admit that Brother Ji is more feminine than me. Funny, I learned how to be a lady from Brother Ji. I have also been learning how to dress like Gge, and my boyfriend always praises me for being beautiful. The sisters in the live broadcast room loved Brother G's shy attitude. Brother G, it's already 7 o'clock. The mission is about to end. We've spent the whole day here and all the money in our pockets has been contributed to the cafe. We won't get any extra rewards if we keep going like this. Oh, I didn't think I could save the most money. When I left the love house this morning, that sinister man Yi came over and threatened me, saying that he would find a way to spend the least money and win first place. Girls, who knows? I'm not interested in competing with such a stingy person. Grown man, but still so stingy. Brother G complained in a coquettish voice. At this moment, a man who happened to be passing by heard these words and couldn't help but wonder, could it be that girls nowadays like this kind of effeminate type? I heard that gay men are the most popular with women nowadays. As he thought about it, he looked down at his own sturdy and strong body, wondering if he should change his image. He then looked at Gge, who had his back to him. He seemed to be quite handsome as well. This scene was perfectly recorded by the camera on Brother G's waist. This guy's eyes look weird. Brother G, be careful, the big guy behind you wants to anal you. It's over, brothers, I smell the breath of philosophy. With this body, can Brother G handle it? Brother G. Yarmeet. The viewers in the live broadcast room went wild when they saw this scene. On the other side, Lin Xiaoyan was concentrating on fiddling with her phone, her eyes occasionally glancing at the friend request that had not been accepted, mumbling to herself. Why hasn't Lin Mo applied to add me as his friend yet? She was feeling a little depressed, and at this moment, a man and a woman suddenly walked in through the door. After Mu Qingxue looked around, she whispered to Yi, "Let's find an inconspicuous corner and wait until today's mission is over." Yi nodded to show his agreement. So the two of them walked to the corner and sat down together, but when Yi looked closely at the sissy next to him, he felt like he had seen her before. He took a closer look and was shocked. "My cow? Brother G." Brother G heard someone calling him, and turned around to see the person he had just been talking about. "My cow? Yi? Why are you here?" Brother G looked at Yi in front of him and couldn't help but sigh in his heart, "This kid is really amazing. He just mentioned him and he appeared here. Har har, what a coincidence. We just happened to pass by here, so we came in to have a drink and warm up." Yi answered with a forced smile, but his heart was actually in a mess. "Damn it, how could I run into them here?" As Yi spoke, he turned his head and looked at Mu Qingxue, his eyes revealing a hint of helplessness. "Qingxue, wait a moment, I'll go buy 2 cups of coffee." Mu Qingxue nodded slightly to show her agreement and didn't say much. Yi walked quickly to the bar, originally planning to buy 2 cups of American coffee. After all, the budget is limited, so we should save as much as possible. But at this moment, he suddenly remembered that he had just seen Lin Xiaoyan drinking latte. In addition, the weather was unusually cold today, so it seemed inappropriate to only buy a cup of iced American coffee for Mu Qingxue. After thinking it over, Yi finally decided to splurge and ordered an iced Americano and a steaming latte, which cost him 28 yuan in total. This way, he still had 70 yuan left. Yi secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, Brother Ji and Lin Xiaoyan each ordered a cup of latte, which cost at least 40 yuan. With Chu Han's personality, it is estimated that there will be no points left. Now, as long as Lin Mo, the old shady guy, doesn't make trouble, it shouldn't be a problem for me to get first place. It's just 100 yuan, what can Lin Mo do? First place will definitely be mine. Yi returned to his seat with the coffee and handed a cup of latte to Mu Qingxue. "Qingxue, your coffee." "Thanks." Mu Qingxue took the coffee, took a sip and thanked her sincerely. It was very windy tonight and she was freezing. Brother Ji came over and patted Yi's arm. "Hey, aren't you trying to save money? Why are you so generous?" Yi's face was full of black lines. Isn't it enough to just know this? Why did he say it in front of the female guest? Isn't this embarrassing for him? He was about to retort when a man and a woman came in. Yi looked at them and said in unison, "I, Cao, Chu Han. I, Su Rang Rang."